are
down.
live.
Ah.
We are live.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, world of Twitch.
Woo.
Ah.
We're back.
Okay, do you want me to deafen to hear how we sound on that end?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
so we can get a tester on how loud I am compared to everybody
Yeah.
else, because, you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Half
send
the
up
time.
links.
half the time I be talking softly as shit, and half the time I am screaming my goddamn lungs out.
Yeah.
Once again, the only time I ever tweet anymore is to tell people that I'm fucking streaming.
Where's my phone?
Oh dear.
There's my phone. Trinity!
Lillian's here. Hi.
We're streaming!
Hello.
We're streaming!
Hello, Lillian.
Watch the stream!
Song, why are you?
Also, can you close my door? Thank you.
Okay, poggers.
On Twitch or
Wait. I'll send you the link.
Why are you yelling?
Why are you screaming? Why are you
Tell my
screaming?
roommate that we're
If you are going to, please mute yourself.
Do. Oh, these dice are gay.
All dice are gay to some extent.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All dice are gay if they are held by my gay little hands. That's the rule.
By the law of transitivity.
I love transitivity.
I'm using some of my like my more like enamel plastic dice tonight opposed to my metal ones.
Yeah.
And it feels like they're so much lighter.
Yeah.
And just it's like, am I even holding anything?
Do I weigh anything to you? No, it feels like a couple of grapes.
It feels like all of these dice in my hand weigh less than one single of my metal dice.
God.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna hold one for comparison real quick. Because I am extremely curious now.
Aw, sushi for dog.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it definitely feels like the one die is
I
heavier
need to-
than all this
I need to-
plastic die.
Did turn off the stream because I keep double hearing. That's not fun.
Oh no, that's not good.
Well, no, because I hear you guys and then I hear the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
happens.
that's valid.
Where's
I usually have the stream open anyway, just so I can see chat, because I am technically
Yeah.
an odd, so
Yeah.
this hasn't really happened yet. But if anyone tries to
Yeah.
be just an idiot, don't.
Don't.
Yeah,
then.
I have it up when we stream.
Alright. I turned my volume
Also
up on
to
my
get-
mic. Am I too loud for y'all?
On our end, no.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I turned it up like.
we don't know anything
couple.
because he is currently muted and deafened.
Yeah.
I will deafen and see how you sound on the other side.
Yeah. What? Somebody give me something to talk about real quick.
Where we left off last time.
Ah, of course. Alright, where we left off last time on session 1, we had made it to the small town of Foxshaw and spent the night with the whole party and +1 of Officer Seagram, who the party had rescued in the previous session from the ever-present looming threat of the void snakes. When they awoke in the morning, they got down for breakfast and started to find some things out from Officer Seagram about what the snakes were capable of, something that nobody else had figured out because, well, they'd all died before then. Now, they have contacted... Yeah, there's music on the stream end.
Yeah.
Jade, I do have music.
Music is intentional.
Is the music too loud? Is the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. It might be. Okay. Because I had it really low. Okay, let me just... How's the music going on stream end now? I lowered it, like, a significant amount. Hopefully that should be good.
Oh god, I got hiccups again.
The hiccups? Yes.
No. I ate my food too fast.
Continuing, where we were, the party then found out some things from Officer Seagram and immediately came to some very interesting conclusions and sent word via Clement's magic back to the capital and to the lords. And they were left with a very short note that one of the lords had gone into labor. And that's where we will be beginning today on...
We got left on voicemail.
Alright. And that is where we will be picking up today in session 2 of the Open Hearts campaign. Welcome.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Woo.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
I
go.
need to write the date. I need to write the date down.
It's the 24th of February.
Yeah.
24th of February, session 2.
2022.
2020.
You know what would have been really funny though?
If it
We
was
had
on
our
Tuesday.
session 2. If it was on Tuesday.
What's
Session
that?
2.
The second
on
session on
22,
February 22nd,
2022.
2022 on a Tuesday.
God. It would have been beautiful, but I'm not that coordinated. Let's be realistic, guys. I am not coordinated.
We can dream. Hey,
That's
maybe
fine.
somewhere out there in the world, someone had their second D&D session on Tuesday.
Yeah.
We can only hope.
On Tuesday, February 22nd, on the year 2022.
Yeah, we
On
can
a
only
Tuesday.
hope. We can only pray.
On a Tuesday.
Anyway.
All right.
Woo!
So, starting from where you left off, you, as the party, have just read the note that has appeared in Clement's hand, and that Clement has not said anything, and he is staring at it in disbelief. What do you do?
Kalina is also just standing there in disbelief.
Wait, did we read it out loud last time, or
Yeah, we
Was
did.
it-
Jesus
Okay.
fucking Christ, there's a spider on my hand!
Oh no!
God!
oh
I don't pray,
And our
but I'm
special
praying.
guest, the hand spider.
The hand spider, you motherfucker! Why? I just see something crawling on my back of my hand. Oh god. Whew. Okay, I'm fine. I'm totally not itchy now. Ooh,
Deep
baby.
breaths.
I'm totally
Also,
not
is-
uncontrollably itchy. Yeah.
Is my talk sprite moving when
Yes.
I am not talking? Because
It's just like a Discord thing.
It's not
It
moving
kind
too
of picks
much.
up background audio sometimes.
It's not moving too much
Okay.
today. From what I can
Okay,
see.
because I
Trying to
adjusted.
fix that before you guys came.
Yeah, we adjusted the settings, try and lower, try and change what it picks up because I'm
Yeah.
right next to the heater in my dorm.
Ah, yes.
Ah.
Heater. The heater. Seems like
Yeah,
you're not
also, if
picking
there's
up
any
too much.
background noise in my thing, I apologize, and please let me know. Please.
I tune out background noise, but somebody else is gonna have to tell you because
Yeah, I'm looking on the stream and Tagok isn't bouncing up and down every 2 seconds, so we're good.
That's good. Okay. So, yes, last session, Clement did read the letter aloud to all of you. Fucking do
Here
something.
comes Cobra.
Fucking do something. I'm gonna shoot you.
God.
Stunned silence.
Yeah, pretty much. Kalina's just sort of standing there, just in shock. Just eyes wide. Kind of blinking a couple times.
Understandable.
Well, that's some timing.
Clement clears his throat. Indeed it is. Well, it seems that for the moment, we can't really do much until we hear word back from them again. So I suggest we all just try to relax and take it easy for now.
I don't think I could relax with this.
Relax in heavy air quotes. As relax as much as we can. Yes, Foxy.
Alright.
Yes, she can. Yes, she may. Tell me what you get, Shoddy. What'd you get, Shoddy?
I had a 13.
A 13? Yeah?
Uh-huh.
You rolled something?
Uh-huh, she
Yeah.
rolled something. I would like, both of you, Tagok and Colbert, to roll for perception.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna scare the shit out of you for no reason.
Wait, I'm trying to... Wait, where's my perception number?
I'm gonna cry.
There
I
it
got-
is.
I got pretty high perception. I think I could handle this shit.
I have a
And
total
no
of
off.
14.
Okay. What'd you get, Colbert?
My dice fell.
You say you have high perception, and yet you can't even perceive that your dice have fallen onto the floor.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna quick grab a bowl to roll my dice into.
Yeah. I use a cigar box to roll my dice.
Because there's like
I think
a
that was
little
I think that
line
was-
between
I
my
better roll
notes
that.
and...
Okay, I got 16.
Okay, 16.
First one was really cocked, so I re-rolled.
Alright, Colbert. You notice that Kalina is starting to sway on her feet like she's going to lose consciousness. Do you do anything?
Kalina, are you okay? I grab her shoulders, so she release what I can, so I can steady herself. Steady her.
Do I roll again?
Yes, you can roll again, Queen.
Okay, oh boy. Oh, I love it. Oh, fuck yeah.
What'd you get, bitch?
19.
19?
Oh
Alright.
shit.
In this one, I'm gonna say that the higher you roll, the more likely you are to fucking fall out. So, With that, Kalina flutters her eyelashes as she's attempting to speak to you, and then she's out. She has fainted in your arms, Colbert. Perform a strength check.
Oh my-
Hold up a tall lady.
Can you fucking hold her?
I have a negative.
Roll for strength. or
I got 2-7.
or you can
I
call
need to
out
I
for
mean-
someone. You can try to catch her yourself, or you can try to call out for
Hey,
somebody to help you.
So, it's caught me by surprise.
I will go over there and help him.
Okay.
After she falls on top of me.
I need to roll a strength check.
Yes. Both of you strength check.
I got 15.
Okay, 15. That's not bad.
Okay. So that and
It used to be a 16.
so it's just a strength check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a general strength check.
Okay, then that plus 2 is 17.
Alright. With both of your combined strength, you are able to grab Kalina before she hits the ground. She is now in your arms. Do you choose to like set her down somewhere or just try to get her back up on her feet?
Is there a bed?
Yes, as we are currently in
I lay her down on
Clement
the bed.
Yeah, lay her on the bed.
Alright.
Because if someone faints, it's because
Yep.
of no blood in the brain. Don't want to
No blood
stand them
brain.
up from that.
Alright. Now that Kalina is on the bed, is there anything that you would like to do?
Please.
I'll check her
That's what I do.
forehead.
Alright. Check her for a fever. That would be a medicine check.
Cool.
See if she's okay medically.
Total of 16.
Alright. From this, you can tell that she is. Her face is a little bit paler than usual, and her head doesn't seem like feverish, though she does feel a bit warm to the touch. A little warmer than you would have expected. But from what you can tell, there's nothing seriously wrong with her. It seems she might have just fainted from shock or surprise.
It should be
Ah,
good.
Gallum. Oh shit, I've been rolling from Gallum.
She just needs to rest for a bit.
You were rolling on Gallum? You
My god, you fucking idiot.
What?
he was
Gallum
rolling
is
on
the character from our personal campaign. Yeah, like our campaign with
Oh
Blood.
no!
He's the elf
You fucking
boy.
idiot.
Character!
Because to be honest, like when you said like, oh, I have -1 strength, just like, how the fuck do you have -1 strength when you can obviously see the muscles he has?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
I can honestly fucking check right now. See what your character actually is like. Ah! Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, we're starting a
Chaos,
What is
everyone in
session.
chat.
Okay, Colbert has a plus
fun.
0. So we're not that far
It would
off.
have been a 16.
Yeah.
The perception is far different though.
Ooh. Ooh. Screaming, crying.
This is why we can't have nice things.
God, oh fucking
Carry
mighty.
on.
And now
Carry
I'm
on, come on.
passed out on the bed.
We're gonna ignore that like it didn't fucking happen.
Nope.
It didn't happen,
Not
chat. It
acknowledging
didn't
that.
happen.
Going forward, please make sure you're actually playing the right character when you start
Yes,
song.
please.
And that goes for all of you.
Yes. I only have
I
one
should be
character,
okay.
so
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I should be
Jade,
okay
Jade
because
is
it's
an
literally
outlier.
labeled as being part of the Open Hearts campaign.
I'm good because this is literally my first campaign, so I only have one
Okay,
character.
alright, when I go to D&D Beyond, I write D&D Beyond and then it goes like straight to a character.
Excuses,
It goes
excuses.
to /profile /song drop /characters and then a string of numbers. I don't know what I'm clicking on, so I just click on a number.
Just open your fuck. Just
Ed-
open your
edit the
character
name?
menu.
Edit the name?
Let's carry on.
Yeah, just look
I
on
am
in
dying.
shame. Look on behind that mask of yours in shame.
I am die.
Anyway, let's just continue, please.
Continuing.
Context, I'm wearing a mask with a video. You guys can
Continue! Song!
I get it, okay?
God. Okay, so Kalina's fine. There's nothing wrong with her. It seems she has only passed out from shock. Tagok, do you relay this to the rest of the group?
Yeah. She should be fine. Seems everything just was a lot right now.
Clement
They're rolling
sighs.
nearby.
Yes, I can understand that. He says as he comes to the side of the bed and then sits next to her, kind of like gently placing his hand on her head and like stroking her hair back. And Colbert, I'm gonna need you to make another perception check to find something in the room.
Ew.
God. Me.
Roll
Why
the
me?
right die.
You're not Gallum anymore.
Yeah, Gallum has great
Fuck
perception,
off.
but Colbert has wonderful, fucking horrible perception. +0. 3. You got a 3?
Yeah.
Okay. As you look around the room, you immediately do not see anything that you can deduce would be a jug or canteen of water in plain sight.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find some water.
Could I do a perception check?
Yes, you may. Ooh, excuse me.
Okay, no. And total of 18.
Alright, Poggers.
I have a +3 perception.
Nice.
Alright, Pog Champ. Tagok, in the room you can see that among Clement's luggage there seems to be a canteen just barely poking out of one of his bags.
Hmm. Well, normally I would go grab it, but like Kalina's fainted. We can't just give her water because then she'll probably choke on it. She's unconscious.
Yeah. True.
No, I was gonna soak like a towel or something, and put it on her forehead. That was
Oh, that's a good idea. Is that what Colbert does?
Well, currently you don't know what's
if
actually
he,
in the
if he
canteen.
knows where to find water.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fucking alcohol.
I
Hey,
mean,
where'd you go?
I mean, it could be, who knows? Who knows?
Work it your way. Be fine.
Put a little bit of whiskey on her head, yeah.
There's a canteen. There's a canteen over there.
Oh,
What's in it?
right. I-
Clement turns to you and says, "Oh, if you're looking for water, that does not have water in it."
And liquid's liquid. Cool her down. I grabbed like a piece of cloth from somewhere. I don't know fucking where.
Before
You know.
you could even get the canteen like open to get the cloth, Clement snatches it from you and then says, "You're not putting wine on her head."
Ah,
It's wine?
Yes.
Is it
why
like
do
a
you
wine
carry
skin?
around wine in the canteen.
He breathes heavily while
And
holding
here
the
I was
canteen
about
close
to nod
himself.
very respectfully, but it's wine.
He breathed very deeply, eyes closed, holding the canteen. If you must know, it's ritual wine, not for drinking.
Ah,
Sure thing, fancy pants.
He glares
I'm
at
gonna
you.
go in water. And I leave the room to find water.
Kalina, I would
Yeah?
like you to just roll Constitution for me, if you will.
Okay.
No reason.
All right.
No reason.
Okay.
No reason,
Oh,
Queen.
gee. Okay. Oh. Nat 1.
Nat 1. You do not.
And I have a +0 to Constitution.
She
Uh,
is blacked out.
yeah, you're
She
still
is
out.
out
She
cold.
checked out today.
Yep.
She looked at the world and said no.
Even with all the noise
Long
going,
enough.
even with all
I
the
am
noise
just-
happening around you in the room, you do not wake up.
Oh, dear. Yeah, she is just out. She is just out.
Let us go to Colbart. Where would you like to search first for water?
Someone's muted.
He's muted
Bitch!
right now.
I
He's
can't.
muted right now, dude. You might have to go to fucking Tagon.
Can I check her
I'm
pulse?
here, I'm here.
You're here.
I'm gonna... Let's replace some batteries, okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna go downstairs and, like, find the lady that owns the place and ask for water.
What's your name again? Rosie?
Miss Rosie, yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's Miss Rosie.
As you head down the stairs, you can see Miss Rosie, her daughter, and husband all cleaning up from breakfast down in the dining room.
I go down and, like, ask her, hey, Miss Rosie,
Yes, darling, what can I do for you?
can I get some water, please?
Oh, of course, she says. Just give me 1 second. And then she disappears
Alright.
into the back kitchen area.
Cute southern accent.
If I remember correctly, she had a British accent last session.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Like a Yorkshire accent.
Yorkshire accent. I am not consistent at all.
It's your first time DMing. You're fine.
I am consistent
You're
with being
good.
inconsistent.
Say
That is
you're
the
winning
one
already.
thing consistent about you.
Yep.
That and you being gay.
Shut up. Shut up.
I mean, to be fair though, in the quote book that we have, all your
Yeah.
like most of your quotes are about you being
Most
gay.
of them literally have the word gay in it.
Yeah, and that. Yeah.
Let's.
Context for chat. We have like a personal book where we keep just a bunch of random quotes from all of our friends over the years. It's mostly Jade's though. It's mostly theirs, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Where's? I want to find where's the first Arrows quote I have.
Oh dear.
Just the
Oh, we're
first
getting
one.
an inside scoop, chat.
Boy, they.
Not super enchant. I've been on the server for like what, a year?
A little
Yeah.
more than that, yeah.
Yeah, a little more than that.
Okay.
I invited you. Yeah,
This
it sounds
one-
like a year ago.
This one's actually doesn't have the word gay in it.
Oh, dude.
Surprising.
Childbirth. It's the prequel, bitch.
I think I do believe I know
don't-
exactly the context of that. I was
I
making
don't know
a
the
fucking
context for that
I
one.
feel like I remember it. I feel like I was at least there.
context was
When
Freddy
that
Krueger
happened.
somehow. Somehow the
What?
context involved Freddy Krueger because I know that like the way that's phrased is a reference to it's Prime TV, like the fucking thing where he is in the TV. It's prime time, bitch.
Oh my.
Okay, the next one. I don't want to die. I just want to be gay in peace.
Yeah, we're getting off topic.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sidetrack,
Don't bring up the quote book.
quote book will be for after the session shenanigans, where we wind down.
Oh,
After the
yeah.
session shenanigans.
Yep. Okay. Colbart,
So Kalina's clonked out.
Yep, she's out like a light. She is out for the count. Colbart,
At least for now.
as you are waiting for Miss Rosie to bring you back just a cup of water or something, the young daughter comes over and she shyly comes up and says, "Hey, I really liked what you did with the tea earlier during breakfast. That was really cool."
Yeah. It's really fun to do stuff with water. Kind of have natural ability because fish person.
She giggles a little bit, covering her mouth.
That's so cute.
Maybe one day you can learn some water magic.
Her eyes
Who knows?
seem to light up at you saying that. Really? You think so?
Anything could happen if you try hard enough.
She just stares up at you with wide eyes and she's like, I will try. I want to do that. That's so amazing.
Nice. Good luck on that. And I pat her head with my webbed hands.
Oh.
She smiles at you and then nods very enthusiastically. Thank you, thank you.
Oh. That is so sweet.
No
Before-
problem.
She smiles brightly and then scurries off to finish helping her father with clearing all of the tables. And soon enough, just a few more seconds, and Miss Rosie emerges from the back kitchen with a wooden pint that is filled with some cold water. And she hands it to you and says, "Here you go, darling. Is everything all right up there with y'all? Y'all seem to go off in quite a hurry."
Let's just say my friend fainted from learning something shocking. Gonna use this to help her.
Oh, goodness. Well, I hope she's okay. If you need anything at all, holler.
Will do. I think she'll be okay. And then grab the thing and walk up and saying, "Thank you."
You're very welcome, hun. And with that, you're back up, going up the stairs with your big old cup of water.
Cup of water.
Cup of water. Once you are...
You got it?
Yep.
Right.
Once you're back in the room, you come in with just big old cup of water. What else can I say? Big old cup of water.
Big old cup of water.
Big ol' cup of water.
Nice.
Hiccups.
Dang it.
Very nice song.
I love this mask. I
You
feel
got
on
it?
Twitter what happened. Keep going. Keep. Yeah. I open the door and say, "The water."
No water.
Awesome.
And I soak a rag or something and I place it on her head.
Kalina,
Here's hoping this helps.
roll again for Constitution.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, please be better than last time. Please be better. Well, it's better. I got a 2.
God damn, bro!
A fucking 2.
Fucking hell. You know what?
That's how
You know
it
what?
At all?
I'm not gonna
Oh,
spend
damn.
all session with you unconscious. Just fucking roll again. Fucking roll again, damn it.
Damn. It's not It's just a shock faint. It's not even like a gore shock faint.
Yeah.
Come on.
Her blood sugar's not low. Like,
Okay, this one's
Bestie.
better. It's a 5.
oh
That's
my
better.
fucking god. Are these dice that you're using fucked? These are not your normal dice.
These dice just hate you.
Dice. These dice hate me.
Go
That's
back to
it. I'm
your
pulling
other
out the
guy.
metal ones. I'm
Use your
pulling out
metal
the
dice,
metal ones.
goddammit.
Okay, hold on. D20 Constitution.
If you
roll.
get any lower than a fucking
There
10,
we go.
so help me God.
There we go. 14. There we go.
Fuck! Okay. Kalina.
Dice wanted me to stay unconscious.
God.
The entire session, and she's just
Sleeping
over.
Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty. Ah, God. Kalina.
Yeah.
You start to feel yourself come to, and you can hear the murmurs of the people in the room, but everything is still pretty hazy, and you have yet to open your eyes. They feel heavy still.
Like,
You
she
okay,
kind of
Kalina?
groans a little bit.
With that, I would like everybody to make a perception roll to see if they hear her at all.
oh. Three is total of 14.
Alright.
Nice.
Poigus.
I love the +3 perception.
Song got a 3.
Oh god! I can't believe Clement got the highest roll. He got a dirty 20.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Then again, I'm not that surprised that he noticed
Yeah.
her first.
Papa Bear. TM.
Yeah.
And it makes sense that Tagok still notices, though. Probably. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. I don't know.
And then there's
Yeah.
Clement. Wait, not Clement. Colbert.
Colbert.
This Colbert. Not paying attention whatsoever. Derpy boy. Anyways,
Zonin.
Clement is the first to turn his head at the sound of Kalina, and hearing it, and then also seeing Clement react, Tagok, you turn to Kalina as well, noticing that she is starting to stir.
That's better.
Clement then leans in a little bit closer to her, softly holding the side of her face just to kind of like get a look at her, see if she opens her eyes. And he's like, Kalina, you okay?
What? Do I roll again?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
Just for
I swear, if I get anything less than a 10.
shits
I
and
fucking
giggles.
swear.
Since you're already awake, I'm gonna say roll with advantage.
Okay, roll with advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first one was a 7. Not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, that is much better. 19.
Good. Okay.
Thank fucking goodness.
Fuck, we need to get a move along. Kalina. With that, you are starting to feel a little bit more coherent. Do you try to open your eyes?
Yes.
As you do, it isn't particularly hard to open your eyes. They still feel a little bit heavy, but definitely not oppressively heavy. It just feels like when you wake up in the morning and you're a little bit tired. Above you, you see Clement staring over you, very worried.
Clement, what? What? Ugh.
Well, you passed out, honey.
Oh!
You're lucky that Tagok and Colbart were quick enough to catch you.
it just suddenly
Yeah.
started falling over.
I think I remember what it was.
Is everything okay, Kalina? He says, his brows knitting.
Just when you read off what the letter said, just
Yeah.
it sort of came crashing down. Also, what is that background noise?
Is your roommate fucking laughing? Jade?
Ah! Anyway,
The mute.
yeah, Kalina, she's like, she says, well, when you read off what the letter said, it just sort of came crashing down all at once, and it just overwhelmed me. I don't normally get like that.
He looks at you worriedly, exhaling and sort of drooping his shoulders. Oh, hun. And then he sort of picks you up a little bit into a hug.
She hugs back. But I'm okay. I'm alright.
You can hear him kind of grumble into, like, the side of your shoulder and head, and then you feel him place a little bit of a kiss on top of your head, and then pat you before letting go.
No matter how tall I get, you always insist on kissing me on the forehead, don't you?
Yes, and I will wear heels that are practically stilts if I have to.
You really are something, Clement.
You too.
How are you
Jade.
feeling?
Is everything good, Jade?
Yeah, sorry, that was just my roommate.
I
Yes.
see, I see. I mean, I kind of figured, but
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you feeling?
Still a little woozy, but I think I'm alright. Just passed out from shock, I think. That normally doesn't happen. I'm usually quite calm under pressure.
At the very least, you usually just pace.
Yes. This doesn't happen that often.
Well, to be fair, things like this, Clement says, waving the letter in the air, doesn't happen often either.
Yes. That is true. I hope Phosphorus is going to be alright.
I'm sure that he'll be
so
perfectly
too.
fine. The capital has the best doctors and healers in the kingdom, one of them being Lord Sky.
Yes, that is true. That is also true. Just I still can't help but worry.
I know.
How can anyone can?
The other lords aren't going to let anything happen to him again.
That's for sure. As all of you are sitting there, you hear a slight pittering against the window of the room, and you turn and see that there is a little butterfly that is bumping itself into the window.
Oh.
Clement, upon seeing it, rushes over in an instant and flings open the window and gently clasps the butterfly between his hands, and when he unfurls it, there's another letter.
Another letter?
Yes. He stands there reading the letter for a moment, and then turns to all of you and says, "The Lords have requested a meeting."
Oh?
Already.
I know what to
Okay.
do, but we need to find a mirrored surface large enough for all of us to stand in.
Are there any
Do
ponds
the
nearby?
bedrooms have mirrors?
I can ask.
Yes.
I'm gonna run down and ask. What was the tavern lady's name?
Rosie. Miss
Miss
Rosie.
Rosie.
Miss Rosie.
We love Miss Rosie.
All right.
It was quite a fast reply.
Yes. With that, I'm assuming that everything has gone perfectly. Well, I guess I know everything's gone perfectly. Here, take a look. He says as he extends his hand and offers you the letter to take a look at.
I take it
All right.
and I'll read it.
All right.
Do I need to roll anything to read it?
Nope. I will just read it to you.
Awesome.
The letter reads in Lord Sky's handwriting. After reviewing your letter once again, we believe that it is urgent that Clement arranges a mirrored conference so that we may talk face to face. Phosphus has delivered a healthy baby girl, and all is well at this time. He is resting, but will be present for the meeting. And then Sky's signature at the bottom.
Already?
Surprising, yes, but... well, considering they're demigods, I wouldn't put it past.
Still, that's sorry. Still, that's quite an ordeal.
Yes.
Yes, especially in under an hour like that.
Well, I've seen it done quicker, but usually the results are not pretty.
Yeah.
Clement kind of grimaces at this, as if he is remembering a past memory.
Kalina, wait, is like he's still next to the bed?
Yes, he has come back over next to the bed again.
Kalina puts a hand on his shoulder.
At this, he smiles down at her.
She doesn't really say anything though, she just kind of smiles and nods.
Clement then says, I wonder if Colbert's having any luck finding a mirror. Cut to Colbert.
Cut to Colbert.
Cut to Colbert. Perfect scene change. Colbert.
I run down and like, hey, Rosie,
Yes, hon. Is everything all right?
we need a large mirror, like one that like my size, I guess. I don't know if you have that.
Large mirror. I don't think I have one. But I know that one of the local shopkeepers has a big old mirror right behind his counter. Here.
Oh, okay. Can you point me which direction to go? Which place?
Yes, of course. Here. And then she like motions you to come to the door so she can point you exactly to which building it is at.
I think I might use my diplomatic status for this one to get us alone.
You're
Yes.
currently bedridden.
I can get out of bed. I
Okay.
make a Constitution save.
You'll be fine, bestie.
I'll be
Oh, no.
fine.
Yeah, because like you just fainted, honey.
She'll be
I'll
fine.
be fine.
Colbert, as she leads you to the door, she points at a building that has a big sign on it that looks like a hand mirror with lots of little painted jewels on it that says
Pretty.
Elmer's Jewels and Knickknacks.
Ew.
Right. Thank you, Miss Rosie. And I run to that place.
You still need to wait for us.
No, I got
You
this.
need to tell us.
I'm just gonna get the mirror. I'll be right back.
Babe.
Are you
I don't
sure you
think
can
you
lift it,
understand.
buddy?
I don't think you
It's attached
understand.
to the wall.
Yeah.
It's like a wall mirror.
Yeah, it's like a wall mirror, dude.
You know, like when you go into a bar
Not
and they got
detachable.
the entirety of the back of the bar is a mirror?
No,
Yeah.
because I don't go to bars.
Ever watched a movie? Ever
When you
seen a
go
movie?
into like when you go to like a dance studio and the entire like
Oh
one
yeah,
of the walls is
the
mirrors.
Oh
Yeah.
yep.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah,
It's a
they're basically
studio.
like that.
Studio mirror, but
It
it's
is a-
like just
it is
behind.
a full ass wall mirror.
I'm already
Yeah.
running there, okay?
Oh my god, you fucking
Trust
idiot.
me, trust me about this.
Uh-huh.
You run
Sure you do.
across to Elmer's Jewels and Knickknacks, and you see a little sign on the door that says open.
Alright, I walk through.
As
Gonna be
you walk
100%
through,
honest, I might die of secondhand embarrassment. Gonna be real with you.
as
Clocks
you,
out.
as
Guys,
you
trust
walk,
me on this.
as you walk through the door, a little bell chimes, signaling that there is a customer. And Elmer, who is a older, portly-looking man with white curly hair, turns towards you and says, "Ah, a customer! How lovely! What can I do for you
Hello.
today?"
I'm assuming you're Elmer?
Yes, sir, that's me.
Cool. Oh, that's a big mirror behind you.
Yes, it is. Crafted it myself, you know. Mirrors are hard to
Oh,
make.
that's nice. I got a bit of a strange request. We need to do a meeting through a mirror, and that one is large enough for that. Can we come in here and do the meeting?
He kind of knits his brows in confusion. A meeting? I ain't never heard something like that before. How does it work?
I'm not sure myself. It's something that the magic folks know best. It's something. It's for like a very important person that we need to meet, and we're gonna have to do that soon.
Oh, all right, I understand.
We
Very
can pay you.
important. No need to pay. Just tell me when y'all are ready, and I'll get out of your hair. All right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to we're at the Miss Rosie's tavern. I'm gonna go back there, gather my friends, and we'll be here in a second.
All right, I'll be here.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go
little
back and run through and
Weird
say,
little fish man.
lamb.
Little
Such a
lamb.
local person thing to do.
He was like, I need to use your mirror.
I need to use
Such
your
a
mirror.
small town person thing to do.
All right.
Yeah, it's like, oh, go right ahead.
All right, go ahead now. Yeah.
Like I'm a small town person too, but still.
Yeah,
I think
still
someone grew
though.
up in a small person town. I don't want to handle my way.
Small person town. Yeah, you are a small
Uh-huh.
person. He, tiny man.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, you are a very small person.
Small person.
But not from a small town, though. What you lack in size, you make up for in attitude.
All right, Colbert.
sassiness is compressed.
Colbert, you run back to the inn, And up to the stairs to the room where everybody is. And as you are going up, you notice that Officer Seagram is heading towards the room to investigate just what the fuck's going on.
Oh yeah, because we all just kind of ran out.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh, hey, Seagram. I lost my friends. Hold on. I opened the door.
As you open the door, everybody's just standing inside doing their thing.
Just
Okay.
out of the bed.
Well, Kalina, roll for Constitution.
Oh god.
Roll for-
Constitution.
Is that our reference?
Please
Is that our
be
reference? Roll for
Fucking
Constitution.
good. Roll for Constitution. Okay, that's good. That's a 16.
I'm gonna make you a shirt that says Kalina, roll for Constitution.
Kalina, roll for Constitution.
Yes, Kalina, as you go to get out of the bed, you're a little wobbly on your feet because, you know, you're still wearing your heels. But
Yeah.
it's, you know, not to the point where you're gonna fall over. You just need to ground yourself a little bit, which is relatively easy, and you stand up without much of an issue.
Yeah.
Nice.
Du, 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 du.
Yep.
I open the door and say, okay, I found a mirror. Warn the person in advance, and also should Seagram also be in the meeting?
I don't think he would be allowed.
Yeah, sure.
But no!
What?
He wasn't authorized!
What?
Yeah.
Are you good, dog?
No, for Seagram.
Yeah. We weren't contesting that at all. Nobody was
I thought you said a Seagram. I thought you said Seagram. I'm sorry. Songs end cut out on my end, and I thought he was talking about Seagram.
He was.
I was.
Yeah.
Fucking continue.
I said that's true.
Yeah. Nobody was, like, arguing. Are you okay, bestie?
Fucking continue.
Okay, okay,
Just
continue on.
continue. Just continue. Just continue.
Okay. Calm down. It's alright.
She just stood up. It's fine.
I'm gonna freaking have a stroke. Clement says, "Oh, that was rather quick of you. Of course, lead the way."
Then I walked out and said, oh yeah, Singer, we'll tell you stuff after this.
All right. Are y'all okay?
And actually, come to think of it, like, sorry for yelling earlier. I just kind of got a little, I don't know, overwhelmed.
Like, are you good?
Okay.
Is everything okay, Foxy?
I think I'm okay. I think it was just like a little bit of sensory overload for some reason.
Oh, do you like need me to turn the music off or something?
No, it's okay. It's not the music. It just, you know, it just kind of happens
Yeah.
every
Yeah.
now and then. And I was
Mhm.
like, you know what? I'm gonna make your brain explode,
Yeah.
and you are going to be mad.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Man,
now that I have a
thanks.
bit of a calmer mind, I do kind of think that, like, we might be able to ask
Yeah.
ask boards if they would allow Officer Seagram to be in the meeting.
That
Is,
seems like
is,
Because
isn't
he
he the
would-
one that helped us figure out
Yeah,
about
basically.
Lord Kane?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
We can mention
Yeah, like, we
him
can ask.
and ask and then see.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it could be in your best interest to bring him along and then, like, have him wait outside until you've determined whether or not the lords would like to speak with him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
We're saying this as
What?
we're finishing.
He's just so confused.
Poor
Seagram
guy.
is just kind of standing there, not really knowing what to do. And then he says, "The lords are having a meeting with you?"
Yeah.
He kind of furrows his eyebrows a little bit in extreme confusion. How?
Come along, would you?
Walk and talk.
Sure.
Let's go.
Magic.
Sure.
He's so confused.
Poor Seagram.
This poor man.
This poor man. He got
This poor
infected by
man
a
has no
snake.
clue what's going
And now
on.
these random ass diplomats and this one guy from a swamp
This
are just
poor,
dragging him along.
this poor dumb blonde doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, 2 diplomats, a guard, and a swamp frog fish thing.
Swamp man.
Swamp man.
Shrink.
Oh
Alright.
dear.
Anyways,
Yeah.
as the five of you, all
Yes, 5.
Yeah, I had to do my mental math. Leave me be. As the 5 of you go across the street to where Colbart is leading you, you all see the shop come into view and the little sign that says Elmer's Jewels and Knickknacks.
This is the place?
Yes, it is.
I'm surprised
I
that you
opened the
managed to
door.
get us. Sorry, words.
Yep. You're good, Shoddy.
This is the main difference between me and Kalina. I cannot speak. She can.
Eloquent lady and then Foxy.
Yeah, and then
Her
Foxy.
whole
exactly.
career is talking.
Yeah, and then there's me. My whole career is pretty much about being silent.
Computers.
Yeah.
Yeah, software engineering, babes. Software engineering.
Women in
All
STEM.
of
Anyway.
it is them.
Bunsen burner.
Yes. Anyway, Kalina,
Different
she
STEM,
looks
man.
at Colbart and says, I'm surprised that I managed to get that person to help us quite so quickly.
Yeah.
Quite impressed.
You ask nicely with enough urgency in your voice, and boom, get stuff.
No, that's not what I mean.
Also helps if this is a small town.
That is also true. I normally don't deal with small town folk. I usually deal with politicians and other diplomats, and they. Well, let's just say they can be a bit hard to talk to.
Talk to.
Clement scoffs.
Well, I never
God,
talked to
you could
any-
say that again.
Well, I never talked to any diplomats except for you.
Be lucky you
Common
haven't.
people.
Be lucky.
That's funny. Ooh, we're ragging on politicians. Yeah. Political commentary.
The government sucks.
I opened the door.
As you open the door, Mr. Elmer looks up again and he's like, "Oh, it's you again. I guess you've got your friends now, yeah?"
Yep.
All
Is
right.
this the
then.
man that's decided to help us?
I
Yeah.
nod.
He
I
takes
see.
he takes a slight bow and he's like, "Yes, lady, I am. Well, I will get out of your hair now so you can get along with your magical little meeting you got. So
Thank you very
I'll
much.
just be in the back room
It's
if
very
you need me for
appreciated.
anything."
Mm-hmm.
He gives
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
He gives a slight salute with 2 fingers and then grabs a little bit of what was on the countertop, you know, like official papers and such, documents, and heads off into the back room, leaving you in the storefront with the mirror.
Is there like a front window facing the street?
There is, but there are curtains in it. There's like a display box and then curtains that kind of cover it. It's like a closed display box window, and nobody can see
Okay.
in from where you're standing. No. There's
Oh,
Okay.
the door itself
'Cause
has a small
I wanted
Yeah.
to be sure
okay.
that'll probably be fine. I just wanted to make sure that we're not broadcasting this big meeting with the lords to the entire street.
fair.
Kalina, she's going to look at Officer Seagram. Officer Seagram,
Yes, ma'am.
would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Of course, of course.
Thank you. Hopefully we'll call you back in, but just in case.
All right, if you need me for anything, just holla. And then
Thank you very much.
steps outside of the door, blocking it with his body so nobody can come in. He's gonna guard the door for you.
Yeah. Good man, good man.
Good man.
Large, intimidating man guarding the door for you, as he do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now-
a soldier on top of it.
Yep.
Yeah. He's trained for this shit.
Now that the four of you are all within this shop front, everything feels eerily quiet. You can hear the ticking of a clock on the wall, and Clement, who is supposed to be initiating this meeting, is nervously messing with some materials that he had hastily grabbed before you've left the room. Supposedly, these are all components that he needs to be able to perform the mirror conference. He seems a little bit nervous, rightfully so. You're about to be having a rather large meeting with the lords to discuss some rather urgent things.
Important business.
And well, yeah, he's kind of on edge, and it seems that he's fumbling a little bit with some of his materials in the process of trying to set them all out on this counter.
Clement,
Yes.
do you need any help there?
Yes. Do you think that you can help me lay out these? As he, sort of places his hands down in front of an arrangement of, little tiny metal, bowls. Like, they're very tiny. They are barely bigger than your palm and only an inch or so deep. They are heavily polished. And then he says, while grabbing
Yes,
some of the other components, they need to be spaced about a palm's width apart, approximately.
All right. I've studied enough about magic to have a basic idea of what I'm doing.
All right. He then goes around to the other side of the counter to get on the other side of it so that he's not in your way while you're helping.
All right. What do I roll?
Fuck.
Is
what
it
what
is
the
it
fuck do you
Is
roll?
it Arcana?
You know what?
It's Arcana.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just roll for Arcana.
Yes, it's like magic related. Yeah. All right.
Roll for Arcana to set up these little ritual bowls.
19 first, and what's my bonus? Oh,
I would imagine it's pretty
plus
good.
6 bonus.
Oh, God.
25.
Damn. All
You
right.
have a 6 bonus in
Yes,
Arcana?
bonus in Arcana,
Yeah, she's got a
Oh,
really
shit.
good int. So,
Yeah, I've got high intelligence.
Oh shit!
Kalina. With that, you quickly are able to approximately measure just by placing your palm down and then placing the little bowls down. You place out the 5 bowls evenly spaced on the counter. You have seen Clement perform similar rituals to this in the past, maybe not this exact one, but you know what comes next is that ritual wine that he had in the canteen he is going to have to pour into those 5 little bowls.
Right now?
Who?
Like, is he holding it?
Yes, he is holding the canteen in his hand and unscrewing the top rather hastily.
Okay. Okay, Kalina, she is gonna just say, careful, Clement, careful. Just take a deep breath. It's going to be alright.
He breathes in and then breathes out, steadying himself before shifting a little bit to straighten his shoulders. And then he says, "Can you get the matches ready?"
Yes.
On your left, you see a small matchbook. You
I grab it.
you know that you are going to have to, after he pours the wine into each one of the ritual bowls, you are going to have to light it on fire. Light the alcohol on fire.
Okay. Let's fucking do this.
All right. And now I am gonna ask you to make a dexterity roll. Honestly, to
Okay, makes sense. Not get burned.
not get burned, not accidentally just shove the whole match into the wine and not even light it.
Yeah, exactly.
Then Clement.
Okay, that was pretty good. 14 on the roll, and what's my dexterity? +1, 15. Okay.
All right.
That's solid.
Clement
Pretty
pours
good.
the first bowl, and you are able to quickly strike the match and light it. He pours the second, and you are able to, with the same match, light that second bowl. And he pours the third one, but your match goes out, so you have to strike another one. And
Roll
he-
again?
Sure. Go
Wait,
ahead.
do I roll again?
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Okay.
if you would like to.
Okay. Oh dear. What are the consequences if I don't roll again, Eros?
Nothing, really.
Okay, then I'm not gonna roll.
All right.
I'm just not gonna roll.
As he pours the fourth and fifth, and you are quickly able to follow after with the match, being able to light the last 3 with that second match, and then quickly flick it out so that it is nothing but smoke.
Whoa.
He puts his hands up a little bit after placing down the canteen and breathes and says, "All right, step back a little bit."
Kalina steps back.
He straightens himself and then pushes his arms out in front of him, cracking his knuckles all at once. And then, as quick as the eye can see, he swipes his hands over all 5 of the bowls, and the fires go out in an instant. And then the bowls start to smoke with this pink haze, and the room that you are in starts to fill with this pink smoke.
Oh, that's
I would like all
That is
of
cool.
you to make a Constitution check.
like a save?
Just
Or just a regular check?
a regular check.
Okay.
Just a constitution check.
Yup.
Okay, 12. 12 total.
Oh god, that was terrible.
What did you...
Oh,
I have a total of 8.
What it's song? We can't see it.
20.
20.
Natural
Oh,
20.
nice.
All right. Tagok.
Fishman handle the smoke, but the fire lady can't.
Well, it's magical smoke, of course, but Tagok, as the room fills with smoke, you can feel your eyes water a little bit, and the back of your throat feels a bit scratchy, and it burns ever so slightly. Kalina, you have seen and been present when Clement has done this similar ritual multiple times, so while it does burn your eyes slightly, it doesn't affect you as much. And Colbart, surprisingly, you really don't feel a thing.
His gills filter it.
His gills is filtered, exactly.
I filtered the air with my gills. And for a moment in time, the pink haze stills in the room before, in an instant, it all seems to rapidly shift and merge almost with the mirror on the wall. And then the room is clear, and the pink haze is now swirling and mixing with the mirror surface.
Very magical.
Clement steps from behind the counter to join the three of you, and he says, now all we have to do is wait for the lords to finish their end of the ritual and connect. Basically,
Yes.
you've started the voice call. They need to pick up.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
We're not gonna lick the mirror. Bruh.
Vivian, we're not gonna lick the mirror, shoddy.
Vivian!
We're
Vivian!
talking to the leaders of our fucking country. We're not gonna lick the mirror.
I mean,
Vivian!
it would be funny.
I have never met you, but I am scolding you.
This is
I'm
this
sorry,
is
Vivian.
not the good lick science.
I am scolding you.
Sorry, Viv. Don't cry. Oh my goodness. Apologize.
No, they must atone.
Oh,
They must
Apologize.
atone.
I'm sorry, Vivian, that my friends are being cruel to you.
Ouchie.
No, Vivian, we do not lick the mirrors. We do
At
not.
least not a magic mirror. Like another one that's probably fine, but not the magic mirror. That's the big thing that's happening.
Are you saying that you've licked a mirror, Jade? Are you saying that?
baby?
We've all done it at one point. I mean,
I mean, like,
you know, I'm
I
a bit
don't
of a
doubt that
gremlin.
I have. I just literally do not remember doing it. Because I was probably like 2.
You know, I'm a bit of a gremlin.
I'm a bit
Yeah,
of a
I know
gremlin
you
myself. All right. Continuing
Hey,
with
the magic is happening.
Anyway.
the
magic is happening.
The magic. All right. You are waiting for maybe 30 seconds, but it feels like a fucking eternity of just waiting in this dim, silent shop front with nothing but the seconds ticking by on the clock that is behind you on the wall. Until the pink haze on the mirror starts to shift again. And it shifts with
Oh dear.
more of a uniform movement as it swirls and then separates to reveal two of the lords standing right before you.
Magic time.
Yay! Which two lords are it?
Vivel and Sky are looking at you.
It's not going to be
Makes sense.
Phosphus. He just
Yeah, makes
gave
sense. I'm just saying! Just saying, you never know! Leave me be!
He's
Jade, leave me be!
no.
I am not Kalina. I am Foxy. I am
It is-
dumb.
It
But
is
also
my job
somehow
as your
smart.
friend to make fun of you.
Kalina is just smart all around.
Ooh,
It-
okay.
It's my job as your friend to make fun of you.
Her brain is made of 100% wrinkles. There is not a single smooth part of her brain.
Pruny. So, as the haze clears and you see two of the lords, Vivel and Sky, Clement speaks up and he says, "My lords, can you hear us clearly?" It takes a second, a slight delay, and then Sky speaks up and says, "Yes, Clement, we can hear you clearly." Oh, you remember them, Vivian. You remember when I fucking spent the entire closing shift ranting to you about these fuckers. This is why Vivian should be invested in this, because they know everything. Oh, thank you, Shawty.
It is really cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway.
Music. Magic.
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 Lord Sky then says, "So, we were able to review over your letter, but there's still some things we're a little unsure of.
Yes?
We want to know, how did you find out all this information so quickly?"
Well, like Kalina, she sort of takes a step forward. If I may speak, my lords.
Of course.
Well, on our route to Emlo, we had come across someone on the road there. And he had actually been afflicted with one of those snakes.
Upon hearing that, both Sky and Vivel noticeably flinch. Sky raising his hand up to cover his chest, like the heart covering his
Yeah.
heart.
But to our surprise, we were actually able to save him.
My gods, how?
Kalina looks over at Clement.
We shot an arrow to his heart.
You don't have
Kind
to
of.
put it that bluntly.
It's funny to put it bluntly, though.
It's what happened.
Goodness. Who was the one that made the shot?
Kalina just sort of looks over at Clement.
Same.
Clement, is a little bit red in the face from embarrassment, but he
Honey. Oh.
straightens himself up and
color.
says, "It was me, my lord." Sky kind of raises his eyebrows at this and says, "I never knew you to be an archer, Clement." Clement kind of laughs awkwardly and says, "Well,
Oh, sir. We love him.
Sky then says, what are the whereabouts of this man that you saved?
He is actually outside right now, and we were actually about to ask you all if you would allow him to speak with you.
Of course. Bring him in.
All right.
I go to
Kalina
bring
sh-
him.
I was about to, but okay.
Yeah, right. Okay, I just open the door.
Officer Seagram kind of, at hearing the door open, kind of like, huh, and then turns around. He's like,
Was he kind of like leaning against the door?
yeah, he was.
Oh no.
Falters slightly.
He almost falls a little bit, but he's able to catch himself.
Oh,
And he's like,
Yeah,
Um,
you can come in.
all right. And he steps in, and as soon as he sees Lord Vivel and Lord Sky, he immediately drops to one knee and says, "My lords."
good man.
Yes.
Good man.
Vivel and Sky, seeing that this is a national soldier, immediately say to him, "Soldier, you may rise." And he does. Seagram remains silent, and he will not speak unless spoken to. I can't word, you know? I can't words.
Yeah, no problem.
Words are hard, bro. But so this is the man you saved? Lord Sky
Indeed
says.
he is.
Soldier, what is your name? Seagram then snaps his head up in... He's a little bit shocked that he is being spoken directly to.
Oh.
And he then stands at attention, saluting the lords. Officer Liam Seagram, sirs. Sky then nods and says, Officer Seagram, can you tell us a little bit more about what happened with the snake? Seagram then shifts a little bit. Well, I was infected by the snake while investigating a possible infection in one of the outer cities, and I realized it after it was far too late for me to seek medical attention, and I realized that the only thing that I could do was to get as far away from anyone else as I possibly could, as to not put anyone or myself in danger. And I found myself traveling along the South Roads for about 4 days, my lords. Vivel, at hearing this, says, 4 days out on the South Roads. Gods. It's a wonder you were able to survive so long. Yes, I was very lucky, Seagram says. But when this group, he says, nodding to all of you, this group found me, I knew that if... Yeah, I'm having a conversation with myself, damn it, I know! Fuck off! I'm trying! It's hard! I don't...
We're just sitting here like...
Having a good time.
Yes, we are.
I need a sip of my water.
Yeah. Hydrate.
Talking to myself is busy
Hydrate,
work.
don't dehydrate.
Mm-hmm.
When this group found me along the roads, I knew that if they were to come too close to me, well, the snake would cause me to attack them, as it had done with many victims before. I urged them to either just leave or to kill me. But, Duke Clement, he took a bow and he, don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna kill you, Song! I'm gonna kill you! Perish! Shot through the heart as I lay there alone.
Oh my gosh. Damn it, Song.
He's putting song lyrics in the fucking chat. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh my gosh.
Killed. Perish.
Ouch.
Song, you're lucky you're all the way in California. Otherwise, I would have smacked you.
If we were doing this live, like in person, you would have been hit already. I would have
Yeah.
slapped you like
And not the
dibs.
kind of slap that leaves a bruise on your body. I do the kind of slap that leaves a bruise on your soul.
Ooh. And out. Lovingly, though. We love you very much, but god damn it, bitch! Anyways. Duke Clement, he retrieved a bow and he fired a shot directly into my heart cavity where the snake had coiled itself. He was lucky enough that he was able to shoot the snake without harming me at all, and I was able to pull it free from my chest. And then they were able to put my heart back in and, well, save my life. And for that I am ever grateful, he says as he bows his head slightly.
Oh, buddy.
Oh. He's so good.
Good boy.
Good man. Good man.
Good man.
Sky and Vivel nod, and they say, "So, what led all of you to the conclusion of Lord Kane and his involvement in this, and what does it mean?"
Well, we're not exactly sure why he is doing this, but how he's involved. We also got that answer from Officer Seagram over here. We were actually just talking to him earlier this morning over breakfast, and we were asking him a few questions regarding what exactly had happened before and after he had been infected with the snake.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things he had told us is that there was some kind of voice in his head, that it was the snake telling him what to do, but also that there was a second voice that would only come around every now and then. But it was vastly different than the voice of the snake. And one particular thing that it had said was, and like Kalina, she pulls out her notebook that she wrote it down earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Notebook.
Odious.
Yeah. This is not the one. He is not my nephew.
Nephew.
And we figured it was Lord Kane speaking, given our earlier leads that we had found. But then I had remembered something in my studies on the gods. The two serpent lords. Cain and Abelet.
At this, hearing Abelet's name, Vivel, his eyes get extremely wide and he becomes stiff. So much so that Sky actually notices it and turns to him. Vivel, is everything okay? Vivel only nods to him and then quickly gestures for Kalina to continue.
Me and Clement had gone into a carriage to look at more of our books and other readings to see if we could find anything definite. And we did manage to find one book specifically on the Serpent Lords, the two brothers, the twins. And fuck, sorry, my brain's going. My brain's going. This is the longest I've gone with the monologue, okay?
You got this, Queen! Continue.
You can do it. Go off.
Hey, my brain power is at like less than half capacity, okay? I had an exam today. This was finals week for my college. Yes, finals week in frickin' February because my school is insane and we have 3 semesters instead of 2, which is like having a semester's worth of work in 10 weeks of time. Anyway, enough of me venting and ranting. Enough of time for the monologue.
That's for after the session.
That's after the session. I can talk about that all I want after the session. So
Yeah.
Kat, isn't that right, Kat? That's my roommate, by the way. Hi. Anyway, back to the monologue.
Continue, Kalina.
Yes. Okay. Now, where was I?
You're checking the books, I think.
Yeah, we were checking the books, and
what you found about
I really wish I finished
the
my
Serpent
notes from
Lords.
last time. I really wish I
Ravel got upset.
Yeah, and Vivel got upset. Yeah, and yeah, Kalina, she continues. We had found in one of these journals that crap, I'm forgetting what I was said in the last session.
If you, I can't remember exactly which specific little part you're trying to reference, but
Yeah, like the part where like why he might be involved, why he might Oh yeah,
yes.
Cain was jealous, yeah. Okay.
Yes, Cain is
Anyway.
jealous of Abelet.
Yeah.
Sorry if I
And
didn't spell
they-
it right.
And they
Oh no,
know
it's
that
okay.
all they know is that Cain and Abelet both disappeared after Vivel was born. Not too long
Yeah.
thereafter.
Because
Yeah.
family drama.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Continue with your little
Kalina.
monologue.
Yeah, Kalina, she continues. From what we were able to gather, we figured that Cain in history was described as being a very jealous god, especially of his brother. We do not know why, but we also know that he had disappeared along with his brother, and sorry if I'm intruding, but roughly around the time that you, Vivel, were born. We're not exactly sure what his motive is, if he is involved, which we believe is very likely, extremely in fact. But all we know is that everyone in the kingdom is in great danger, especially Phosphus, and that Cain will not stop until someone tries to put a stop to it himself. We wish we could tell you more, but we knew that we had to tell you this right away.
Both of the lords are silent at this time, and Vivel kind of has this 1,000-yard stare. He looks as if he is trying to remember something. And then he focuses back and then looks at you, Kalina, and says, In that book you mentioned, was there ever a physical description of Abelet?
Yes, actually, I think Kalina might still have the book on her, actually.
All right, go ahead, take out the book, baby.
Yeah, she takes out the book.
book.
Yeah, she takes out the book with the two serpents coiled together on it. And, like, she's talking as she's flipping through pages. There was an illustration of Abelet in here, and Ian Clement took a look at it, and, well, and she holds it up. He is exactly like Phosphus. Fitting image.
Vivel, looking at the picture in silence, he steps closer to the screen, well, the mirror on his end, and
Yeah.
you can see the indents of his fingers as he presses it against the surface. You can see where it makes contact, and you see in his eyes there's this sadness. And then he says, I met him once. Only
Oh?
once. I was hardly old enough to remember it, but it was not too long after Phosphus was born. He showed up at the palace. He was in dark clothes and hiding himself in hoods and wraps. It's like he didn't want to be seen by anybody.
Oh.
He seemed so happy to see me. So happy to see Phosphus. So happy to see our mother. Vivel, you can see his eyes darting about. He is making the connections in his head as the seconds tick by, and then he removes his hand from the surface of the mirror and steps back and says, Abelet is our father? As his brows furrow and his eyes squint up in confusion.
Oh dear.
We wish we didn't have to deliver this news to you, but as far as we can determine, yes. We're sorry we had to figure this out this way, my lord.
Vivel doesn't say anything, but he just is sort of staring off into nothingness, just confused. he's trying to reason with himself in his head. He's trying to come up with something, but he can't. And while he's doing this and Sky is trying to comfort him, you hear from their end shifting from somewhere off screen or out of your view. And then you see another figure come into the frame. They are not very fancily dressed, just in a very simple white dressing gown, and they are holding something within their hands, within their arms.
Oh. Oh.
It is Lord Phosphus. He looks incredibly tired. More tired than you saw him last.
Well, duh.
Yeah, well, duh.
Yeah, no duh.
Of course he looks kind of terrible.
Just gave birth to
Poor
a
guy.
baby.
Poor man.
And in his arms, he is swaddling. Well, you can't see it, but it's the baby. It's the baby.
Kalina's
Pee-pee.
eyes widen a little bit, and she kind of places her hand on her chest. She doesn't say anything, but
As Phosphus steps up and he leans slightly against Sky's opposite shoulder a little bit with the baby, he extends his one free hand out to his brother and grips his arm firmly but softly in reassurance. Vivel then kind of, shifts his attention then to Phosphus and says, "Do you need me to hold her?" And Phosphus just smiles and said, "Well, if you'd like to." And then extends the little swaddle forward to Vivel, who
oh my god.
then wraps his thin, gangly arms around the little bundle and swaddles it.
BB.
And
I
as
also just realized that Secret was still here, and he just sees and finds out that
Oh yeah, he doesn't know Phosphus was
What is this reaction? I so want to know.
he's just so confused.
yeah,
this poor man. We need to just have a compilation of
Every time Secret.
this Officer Secret being in the background, being like, "What the fuck is going on?
Mhm.
This poor man needs help."
yeah, poor Seagull.
Poor Officer Seagram. Poor man.
Oh dear.
Let us continue.
Yes.
As Phosphus passes off the baby to his brother, you see the blanket shift slightly, and you can see a very, very chubby face.
Yes.
And
Yes.
little
Baby.
chunky hands. Fat hands!
Ah! Oh my god.
And a absolute mess of curly ginger hair.
Ah! My goodness.
And this bitch is gonna send the fucking picture of baby in
Oh, the baby.
Discord chat.
Yes.
Oh, the baby.
Send us the art.
It's baby
Oh, the
time.
baby. It's baby time.
It's in roleplay chat for y'all. For
Oh, baby.
Her, she's so cute.
Chunky baby.
Oh, oh,
Chunky.
oh, she's so cute.
Oh, you gotta tweet out the picture so like it's
That's so
I can
cute.
see.
Baby.
I wonder if I could like
I love a chat.
I wonder
It's
if I could
just.
insert the image into
Oh, you're gonna do it on the fly.
bitch on
Oh,
mine.
dear.
No.
Bitch on mine.
This
You can
might
try.
be. This is gonna be interesting.
Goddess.
Ah, Bebe. Bebe.
The baby.
Bebe.
So swell. And so chunky.
Oh
Bebe.
my god.
Baby.
Bebe.
The baby.
Alrighty.
dear.
Just...
The dress is so beautiful.
Oh god,
Yeah.
She's
She's
just
so small.
She's
She's
so
so
small,
small.
but so chunky.
So anyways, for
Oh,
the
there
people,
it is.
Ah,
Yes.
there it is. There's the picture. She's so cute.
Over in the
Look at
corner.
her.
Over in the corner, that is
Look,
baby
look,
Ophelia.
look at the baby. Look
Ah,
at the baby. Look at
Yeah.
the baby.
Bebe.
Everyone, look at the baby. You're welcome.
As
Anyway.
next to you, Kalina, Officer Seagram is staring with eyes as wide as dinner plates. He is frozen
This
in
poor
place.
man. This
Fucking
poor man.
frozen in place. He is in shock. He's got his hand over his chest. Like, oh my god. Oh my lord.
Oh. Oh dear.
Kalina, she just sort of looks over at Seeger and kind of has that oh shit moment. It's like, oh, Officer Seagram, we could not tell you earlier, given it was confidential, but,
Private matter.
a very private matter, but, well,
Thank you, Smurf, for the follow.
you can see them there. She kind of like gestures to Bevel, Sky, and Phosphus so that it can kind of explain it because that's technically their matter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that because it's not her place.
Phosphus then turns towards all of you and smiles and says, I would like to introduce all of you to Ophelia.
Yeah. That's a beautiful name.
A wonderful choice, Your Majesties.
How are you feeling?
Well, much better than I would have expected. Sky has
Well, that's good to hear.
done an excellent job of, well, patching me up. He says as he
Yes.
bonks foreheads with Sky a little bit in an affectionate
Aw.
way.
Hmm.
That's cute.
Amen. Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
Well, that's excellent to hear, my lord.
We were all very worried.
Well,
Especially Kalina.
well,
Cough,
there's
cough, Miss Faint over here.
Hey, Gawk.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, she thinks it.
goodness.
Kalina just pinches the bridge of her nose.
Are you okay now, Kalina? Phosphus says, a little bit worried about
Uh,
you.
Yes, I am quite fine. It was more out of shock, really. Thankfully, Tagok and Colbart had caught me before I had fallen to the floor, which was good. I don't know how long I was out for. But I'm here now.
The
And
rest
I
of you
feel
remember
fine.
that she was out for about almost 30 minutes.
Oh god.
Oh damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's long.
I was
Oh.
out for a while.
Yeah.
That was
Oh.
long. Oh,
Somebody
God.
just,
Carolina,
Clement or
roll
somebody just mentioned this.
Constitution.
It's like, dude, it's like, dude, you were out for like 30 minutes.
Yes, Clement turns to you and says, "You were out for half an hour."
Wait, I was?
Yes, you were.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, we
More
didn't want to
pressing
worry
things
you
came up.
more. God.
Kalina just lets out a sigh, pinches the bridge of her nose again.
Phosphus then steps a little closer to the mirror and says, "Now, what's this I hear about Abelet?"
Dear.
Oh.
Dear.
He's been in bed this whole damn time. He has been in bed.
Oh.
sleeping.
Oh dear. Kalina's like, she's just internally going, it's like, oh boy, here we go through this again.
Oh,
And she
shit!
can't
Here we
even
go
pace. And she
And I
can't,
can't even pace. I can't even pace. There's no room. There's no room to pace.
no room
the only
for her to
option is
pace.
fate. Actually, please don't fade again. Please don't make me roll for fading.
I could.
No,
No, don't you dare.
I could.
we won't get her back for another half an hour.
Don't you dare.
Don't you
Oh, God.
fucking dare. I
Oh,
swear
doing
if I
so
freaking
fun.
faint again.
I'm just gonna do something. I'm just gonna send a
Oh, no.
DM.
You said it to me.
Yeah, I know. Don't say it out
Oh,
loud,
okay.
just type it in DM.
Fine. I just flush myself.
What is happening? I am.
Nothing's happening.
Okay, I guess we just wait then. Anyway, chat, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing?
No, I opened Minecraft. God damn it! I need to not.
This is just chaos. Jade, they're in the background just making little music. Eris is over here like opening Minecraft. Song is DMing
My
Eros. Who
computer's
knows
gonna
what?
fucking commit
I'm
super
trying to
slide.
provide background music for
Okay.
all of this that's
Okay.
going on, okay?
Okay. So, Colbart, you get the impression that somebody is watching.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, no,
Oh,
no,
no.
no, no.
Would you
Oh
like,
no.
would you like to roll again?
Roll again?
Would you like to roll again?
Okay.
To see if to look
3.
around. Oh god damn, bro. God damn.
I'm not Gallum.
You,
Are we doing a perception check?
well, none of you have been alluded to the fact.
Okay.
So, Colbert, you kind of look around and you don't really notice anything off, but you still get the feeling that there is somebody that is watching you all.
Does anybody else notice that Colbert is looking around?
Well,
I'm gonna pipe up and say,
Please say it's me. I have a +3 perception.
I'm trying to talk. Okay, Comfort pipes up and say, I feel like I'm being watched.
Kalina just snaps her eyes over to Colbert.
if
What did you say?
Clement also snaps his head, he is sweating.
Higok is just a what? Oh, fucking snaps the neck.
Yeah, it's like, crunch. You said what?
I don't know. I just feel like I'm being watched and I cannot see anything.
Officer Seagram, at hearing you say this, narrows his eyes, sort of glancing around, and puts his hand to the hilt of his sword. And the three lords kind of step back a little bit. Vivel pulls baby Ophelia a little bit closer. And now I would like all of you to make another perception check now that you have all been...
Okay. I think I have at least a decent perception.
No! 10 again.
Okay.
No, dice, why?
16 base, perception plus 2, 18.
Alright.
Oh, thank God. I'm back.
18 total. What is happening?
I have a total of 5.
Oh no.
I rolled a 2 and I only got a 5 with my perception check.
Oh
Perception
no.
bonus.
Mm.
Ah!
Well, Tagok, as you look
Bring it
around, you don't really notice anything amiss. And, Colbert, what did you get again?
Yes.
What?
3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 6.
6. Okay.
No, it's 10.
I don't fucking know things.
I'm a monolingual.
It's 6. Yes,
Fine.
it's 10.
We don't all know Spanish song.
Listen, I am an American, sir. I am a stupid little American boy. Leave me be. Colbert,
I'm
you...
supposed to be the bodyguard here and notice when
It's
things are
okay.
wrong.
It's okay. You
It's-
can't
come
make a
on.
good roll every time.
Still kind of new.
Colbert, as you look around, you definitely can tell that, like, 100% there is somebody watching, but, it doesn't... What you're feeling is you don't feel like they are watching you to, want to cause harm. They are just simply observing, is the feeling that you are getting from. And Kalina, you can tell that there is a slight crack in the door, the back door, where you remember that
Oh.
Mr. Earl had gone back into at the beginning.
A shopkeeper.
Kalina, she is going to go forward. And she like looks up at the screen. One moment, please. And she walks off screen towards the door. This man's about to get eviscerated with words.
Tagok would like to follow.
Just hear the heels clicking.
As you approach the door, it doesn't move. Nobody goes to try to shut the door on you. It just stays where it is.
Kalina opens the door.
And as you open the door, you see a young child about 7 years old who is standing, crouching at the door, and he looks up at you, a little fearful, but guiltily. And then you notice Mr. Earl, who is sitting at a desk in the back doing some papers, and he looks up and he says, "Oh, do you need anything?"
Sorry, we just thought that someone was watching. And she kind of looks down curiously at the kid.
the young boy then kind of runs back to Mr. Earl and
Honey, oh,
grabs
buddy.
grabs onto his leg, and he's like, "Sorry, Uncle Earl. I was just curious."
Oh,
Earl pats the young boy on the head and then says, "Oh, don't you fret too much about it, Pat. You just need to not listen into everybody's conversations all the time. It could get you in trouble one of these days, yeah?"
I want to pat Pat's head.
Pat.
Oh my gosh. He's all the way on the other side of the room now, and you're still, like, it's only me and Tagok near the door, dude.
Pat.
Out of character.
Out of character. Pat the
Okay.
boy on him head.
Okay.
Pat nods his head understandingly, and then he turns to the two of you and says, "Sorry, miss. I didn't mean to snoop."
Kalina, like, she looks down at him and she actually kind of kneels down a little bit, even though she still kind of towers over him,
Yeah.
even when she's kneeling.
Well, she also has heels.
Yeah, the heels are there. Like, she's kneeling and, like, you know the kneel when you're, like, your knees aren't on the ground,
Yeah.
but, like
Yeah.
kind of squatting.
The Slav squat TM.
Perch.
Yeah, but she makes it look elegant. I don't know. Just add some Kalina flair onto it and make it look elegant and pretty.
Yes.
Down
But yeah, she kneels down closer to his height, and she just says, "It's quite all right, dear. We're just happy that no one was being malicious about it. But your uncle is right. Just don't go snooping into everyone's conversations because it can get you in trouble. I should know. I'm a diplomat. I was exactly like you when I was your age."
He kind of presses himself a little bit closer to Earl and then nods very quickly.
Oh. Fuck. I had a thought and now it's gone.
Oh no!
Behind
My
you,
train of thought.
Officer Seagram kind of peeks around and he says, "Is everything all right back there?"
Yes, it is. Just a
We're all
child.
good.
Just a curious child, that's all.
Ah,
A child.
a child.
There's only one thing worse than a rapist. Boom.
A child.
No.
No.
I don't know if we're allowed to say down switch, however.
Hopefully,
Well,
it
it's
cut
not like
out
we're playing
just
the
enough.
actual meme. We're just saying words that are references.
But
Oh, Twitch can be strict. Carry on.
Twitch banned
Anyway,
the
yeah.
SIMP word, so you know the one.
Yeah.
We can't have shit in
Probably gonna
Detroit.
get banned, but whatever.
God damn it!
Let's continue.
No
Let's
song.
continue.
Don't
Let's
say it in chat.
continue.
Okay,
No.
Song. Really?
delete
Dude.
it. Is Mod Foxy gonna delete it? Okay.
Oh god.
Seagram, hearing you say that, just sort of raises his eyebrows and then nods a little bit and then turns back to the mirror, standing attention.
Sorry,
It's
give me a
just-
sec. I need to open up freaking.
What you need to do, Shoddy?
Oh god.
Give me a second.
What you doing, Shoddy?
I think she's trying to do a thing in the chat.
Oh Lord, what's she fin to do?
That was a good burger, I'd say.
We probably like close the door and head on back.
Yeah, choo-choo. I'm gonna remove
I think
Ophelia.
Foxting is brushing up her mod skills.
What
What the fuck? What are they doing? After her,
Anyways,
Aladdin.
let's just
Let's go.
continue, please, as we're doing this, please.
Okay,
Is
I
everything
was trying
okay?
to provide background music.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Is everything good, Shoddy?
Yeah, good. Just continue. I'm working on it.
Trinity's yelling.
Okay, so we probably like close the door and head on back.
Yep. As you do, the lords kind of, like, you know, they're a little bit, what the fuck? And they say to you, is everything alright?
Everything's all right, my lords. Just a
curious
just a small one.
Ah,
Nothing harmful.
alright then, let's get back to business.
Yes.
Where were we?
You had asked about Abelet.
Ah, yes, Abelet. Phosphus.
And Kalina, she's just sort of... She
Oh,
sort of
boy.
takes a deep breath
Oh, boy.
and just kind of assuring herself, just like, okay, here we go again.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Shit, here we go again.
Yeah, Kalina, she takes a deep breath and starts. Well, to put it simply, we had found someone who was afflicted with one of those snakes. He somehow survived, and we were talking to him earlier this morning, and with some of the information that he told us, we figured out two things. Well, two main things. One, that the one behind these attacks is the Serpent Lord, Cain. And the second thing, well, Kalina, she kind of trails off a little bit. And she's kind of fidgeting a little bit. She wants to pace, but her heels are kind of like she's doing it kind of in place.
Just sort of lifting and lowering the foot.
Yeah, lifting and lowering, yeah.
You know.
Withdrawal from pacing.
Withdrawal from pacing. She's going through a pacing withdrawal, okay?
Continue.
And Kalina, after a moment of like in place pacing and a little bit of silence, she takes another breath and says, we have also figured out that he is the uncle of Phosphus, you, which means that Abelet is you and Bevel's father. We wish we didn't have to tell you this way, but, well, here we are. My sincerest apologies, my lords. And Kalina, she kind of does a little, like a bit of a bow, like kind of sad and a little bit embarrassed that she has to tell them this.
Yeah.
But you have to tell your rulers their family drama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Ooh.
This was not part of my job description.
at hearing you say this, Phosphus kind of just stands very, very still. His face is very blank but stern and stiff. It Kalina and Tagok, it reminds you of back before the merger when he would be looking down at the troops when training. It was the
Oh
cold,
no.
It was that same cold, expressionless face that he would use to hide his worry and hide his fear. And
Kalina is
hide his
she
anger.
Hey, God.
immediately gets nervous.
This-
Even
Tagok,
more
like,
nervous.
Tig actually probably subconsciously straightens her posture and kind of goes into like an attention pose with Officer Seagram.
Tagok, you notice a slight twitch in Phosphus's face, something that he would usually only do if he was fighting the urge to be angry.
Oh dear. Oh
And-
no.
And
Doesn't
Tagok,
help
you
that the
know,
hormones with him are raging.
yes, Tagok, you know
Oh.
that at this point he is very close to being set off.
Uh,
Oh no.
uh,
Oh no.
All of you notice that Vivel kind of leans away with Ophelia from Phosphus, adjusting his grip on the newborn baby. And
Oh,
Sky, who is about an arm's length away from him, very slowly and carefully extends his arm out to Phosphus, who, before even feeling the touch of Sky, flinches away from it.
Oh. Oh.
You see Phosphus close his eyes and his hands at his side clench and unclench into fists, and you can see his hands are shaking quite a bit.
oh dear.
Oh no.
My lord.
At hearing you speak up, Vivel quickly looks up and then does the motion to, no, don't talk.
Okay. We're not gonna talk. Just leave him. Leave him. He's just gonna stand there.
Clement, who is starting to fidget restlessly, you see him like twitching almost a little bit in nervousness, and because of this, the mirror starts to become a little less clear, and you can see very faint swirls of haziness drifting across the
Oh, dear.
surface.
Can Kalina go over to him and just try to calm him down?
Of course.
Yeah, she's just gonna slowly go over to him and just put a hand on his shoulder.
He kind of leans into you, and he brings both of his hands up and clasps it very tightly against his chest. And he is breathing a little erratically. He is very, very nervous about what is happening currently.
Kalina, she kind of lowers her voice a little bit. Clement, it's okay. Just deep breaths. Going to be all right. Deep breaths. Deep breath. I'm here.
Clement doesn't say anything for a moment, and then very, very quietly, it's hardly audible, but you hear it, he says, "He's gonna punch the fucking mirror."
Kalina's eyes, they sort of widen a little bit, but she doesn't look at the mirror. She's just focusing on him.
This is very intense.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
isn't it?
gosh. Just try to keep everyone calm and everyone quiet. Kalina's still trying to calm Clement down.
Tagok, as you are looking up at the mirror, you see Phosphus shift a little bit, and for a moment it seems like he is fighting the urge to raise one of his fists from his side. It's like he is battling himself to not do something rash.
No. Oh no.
Tagok, you had only seen him act like this once before, when a soldier had stepped so far out of line that Phosphus became enraged and then punched that soldier in the face, breaking his nose and jaw.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Eee.
You remember that day very clearly, Tagok. You remember it almost looked like Phosphus was on fire from the anger he was exuding. But now you look at him and it is not quite fire, but more a smolder. Like dying embers that are threatening to ignite again. And then all of you hear Sky say, "Phosphus? Phosphus, look at me." And you see Phosphus turn towards Sky, and Sky reaches forward and wraps his arms as tightly as he could, considering how much smaller he is, around Phosphus's abdomen and pressing himself very, very close to his chest. And it is hardly audible from the muffling of Phosphus's chest, but you can just barely make out Sky saying to Phosphus, "It's okay. You're safe. We're here."
All aboard the Feels train. The trauma. Yes, babes.
You got me scared enough that my hiccups went away.
That's funny.
Now that is funny.
Now that
Hiccups
deserves
have no chance for Phosphus about to fucking deck someone.
now that deserves
Is
an
the kind of
inspiration
fear
point.
I like. That deserves an inspiration point.
That deserves an inspiration point.
At least
don't
in
know what that
IRL
means.
one.
Hey. Yeah. True,
We
though.
can
My
explain it
hiccups
to you
stopped.
later. We can explain it to you later.
Okay, thank
Oh
you.
goodness. As Sky continues repeating this to Phosphus, you see his posture loosen up, and it's almost as if he practically falls into Sky's arms.
Oh,
He is
Oh no.
emotionally and physically and mentally exhausted.
exhausted.
Oh,
Yeah.
This poor man.
poor man.
And he wraps his arms around Sky, grasping at the back of his clothing and bunching his fists up in the delicate fabrics of it. Vivel then comes up to them and then drapes his free arm around Phosphus and leans into him
With the baby.
with the bebe.
Baby.
With the baby.
I bet.
The baby. The baby.
Phosphus shifts to look up more at Vivel and then down at the baby, who Vivel shifts a little bit so that she is now facing Phosphus a little more, and
Babe.
her tiny little hands extend out and grasp
Baby.
at his curls that
Baby.
are just everywhere.
Baby.
Oh.
Jeez, baby.
Phosphus smiles very gently and then looks back up at his brother Vivel, who pulls him a little closer to his side and then gives him a very gentle kiss on the forehead before
Oh.
pressing his head against his younger brother's. And then handing off baby Ophelia.
Baby.
Baby.
Phosphus,
Baby.
Phosphus then takes Ophelia back into his own arms, and she wiggles contently
Baby. Baby wiggle. Baby wiggle.
and makes little sounds, baby sounds. I
Baby
can't do
sounds.
I can't do baby sounds, but cute baby sounds. Yeah.
Insert cute baby sound here.
Insert cute baby sound here. And Phosphus smiles down at her, and all of you can see now that the haze has cleared up and the tension has left now. You can see tears starting to roll down Phosphus's cheeks. And
Probably feels pretty bad.
Oh.
Sky
Is she
then,
the one that delivered that news?
He's trying that. Phosphus is trying his best.
Sky then wipes away the tears before they fall and drip down onto the baby. And
Is a baby.
with the other hand, Sky brushes Ophelia's bright orange curls out of her very chubby face.
A baby.
And
Baby.
for the first time now, you can see her eyes, and they are a bright coral pink.
Baby.
Baby.
Baby. She just salute baby.
Babe.
Babe.
Phosphus then turns to all of you, and he looks a little shameful, almost. And he says, I'm sorry about that.
No, don't be. You've been through a lot. Like, Kalina, she immediately speaks up. You've been through a lot today. I mean, like, she kind of gestures to Ophelia. You had a child today. You little baby.
Phosphus then smirks a little bit and says, well, no thanks to your letter.
Kalina, like, her face goes a little red. It's like,
Hagok probably snickers in the background.
Hey, Gok. This isn't funny.
A little funny.
It kind of is.
Kalina is visibly embarrassed for once.
Aw.
Usually she doesn't show it, but this is an exception.
Phosphus,
And she is just.
Phosphus,
Anyway, continue.
Vivel, and Sky all chuckle a little bit, and then Phosphus says, I'm only joking. And then Sky pipes up and says, yes, he was already having contractions long before you sent the letter this morning.
She kind of lets out a sigh of relief. So, whew. So I fainted over nothing. Nothing. And she starts pacing. She
Yes!
starts pacing.
There she goes.
She starts pacing.
Phosphus,
I like how-
Like, there she is.
I like how the four of us are so casual with the lore, while the Seagram is just.
Yeah, Officer Seagram is just like, I am at attention and I am not allowed to do a thing. Tegok has gotten better with that, at least.
yeah. I think
Mostly 'cause
Seagram
Kalina's
has
so
relaxed a little bit, but like he's still
Yeah.
fairly alert. You know.
Yeah, it's a lot to deal with.
Phosphus then laughs and then says, "You fainted." Really?
Yes, I did.
For half an hour.
At that, Phosphus kind of takes his other hand and puts it over his chest and says, "Oh, you were that worried about me?" You know,
Kalina almost just.
tilts his head coyly.
Kalina, she is just at her wit's end. And She just like, you know that expression or like that thing where you like put your hands over both your nose and like kind of like cover your mouth at the same time. It's like deep inhale.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing. Just like close her eyes, deep breath, frustrated exhale.
Yep.
She is.
She's trying to hold it together, damn it.
She's trying to hold it together. She can hold it together in front of another diplomat, no problem. Other world leaders, no problem.
Lord Phosphus.
Phosphus.
Fuck no.
Poor Phosphus.
Phosphus teases her.
Phosphus
That's the word.
teases her, but in an accurate way. He will get to the thing that bothers her the most.
Yep, that's how he rolls.
Hey, that's what I'm
Anyway.
sensitive about.
That's what I'm sensitive about. Finally, Jade got the reference. Thank you.
That's what I'm sensitive about.
Exactly. Anyway, continue.
Ah. Officer Seagram, he kind of just, is looking a little bit side to side. And then he says, well, now what?
Yeah, now what? That's a good question, Seagram. That's a damn good question.
Smart man.
And everybody pauses for a second, pondering. And then he speaks up again. 'Cause, like, now we've got new information, and, where are they supposed to go from here? I mean, obviously, we all know that, Lord Kane is responsible for these snakes, but we don't really know how to stop him, or honestly, even where to find him. So,
Well, we were assigned to go to Elmlow because we had gotten the lead that someone there knows more about whatever's going on. And we will take any lead that we can get.
Elmlow. Seagram kind of ponders for a moment as, like, he thinks for a moment, like, trying to see if he remembers anybody from Elmlow, perhaps. And then his eyes kind of light up a little bit more, and he says, Oh, you must be thinking of old Mr. Peacock.
Kalina, she lifts an eyebrow a little bit and she looks towards the lords. Is that the person we're supposed to meet?
I believe so. I think that was his name. They gave us his full name, but I guess that is one of his nicknames, or what he's known as by a lot of the locals. And then Seagram pipes up again. Yeah, Mr. Peacock, he's quite possibly one of the oldest mortal men in the kingdom.
Oh.
And then he
That's interesting.
shyly shifts and then says, of course, you, my lords, don't count, considering you are demigods, but
Kalina, like, she puts a mouth, like, her hand over her mouth, like, trying to cover her grin a little bit.
But, well, he's been around so long that, he knows just about everything there is to know. He he loves history, is what I've heard, and he researches it very, very passionately. So if anybody were to know more about the whereabouts of the Serpent Lords and their what realm they reside in, it would definitely be him.
As he describes this more, like Kalina's eyes, they just get wider and wider, and she's just smiling. She cannot contain her excitement. She cannot.
And then Seagram, who's he's getting a little less tense and maybe a little more excited. He says, I've even heard that he's possibly traveled beyond the kingdom into the lands that are allegedly beyond the seas that no other have passed. And of course nobody believes him. They just say he's an old loon, but I'd like to hear some of his stories.
Claire doesn't even say anything. She just has a bright grin on her face. Eyes wide, visibly excited.
A fellow nerd.
Just like slowly smiling more and more. The most excited anyone here has ever seen her. Like ever.
Yeah. And then Seagram's also letting his nerd self show a little bit.
God, they're both nerds.
The nerd. A bunch of nerds. A whole party of fucking nerds.
Wait, would Kalina know like his actual name? Like, has she heard of this guy before?
Yes, she would have.
History roll?
And I'm breathing heavily because I didn't write a first name for him.
Ah!
No!
No!
Give me 5 fucking seconds.
Just the name generator.
Name generator, here we come, babes.
You can bet your fucking
We are
ass.
making this up on the fly.
Where the fuck is it, Sharon?
Can see this, but I'm doing a little dance. Somebody animate this over music. I'm dancing. I'm dancing, baby.
Okay. So, I've got it. Nope.
Okay.
Cut.
Okay.
I have become the
Kalina.
resident background music.
Kalina,
We don't have a budget.
do make a history check, Kalina.
Okay. Thankfully, I have a proficiency in history with a +6.
Okay, bitch, go off.
Nerd.
Fucking nerd, go off.
Yes.
Me, a
Okay.
history major, makes fun of the
17.
history nerd.
+6 equals 23.
Hell yeah.
Boom, babes. Nerds, unite.
Yes.
Kalina, you're able to remember that this man's name is Zandre Lombardi, and he goes by Mr. Peacock because he, in his youth, had a sprawling estate where it was a wildlife sanctuary for peacocks, and he has always been he has always lobbied for the protection of endangered species all across the kingdom, but he has a particular
them.
fondness for peacocks.
Oh,
A man.
Yeah, Kalina, she recognizes the description. It's like, wait, do you mean Sandre Lombardi?
At this, Vivel nods and says, yes, that's his name.
Kalina, she is visibly excited. She, like, claps her hands together and she's kind of, like, wringing them in excitement.
Old man nerd. Old man nerd. Old man nerd.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! We actually get to meet him. She's pacing again, but this time out of excitement.
Happy pacing.
Happy pacing! And she's kind of, like, muttering. Or,
I'm
not, like,
guessing
muttering. More,
that she's a fan
loudly,
of him.
Yeah.
loudly talking to herself. It's like, we actually get to meet him in the flesh. Been around for ages, he knows everything.
Mr. Zandre is about 400 years old.
Oh shit!
He,
Old fucker.
He is descended from the Great Rock Giants, specifically ones that were born of volcano and fire, and his skin is made of obsidian. Hard
My
as
man.
obsidian.
Oh, that is cool.
And when he steps into the sunlight, it shines. It shines like obsidian.
He's shiny.
Firestone man.
Who loves peacock?
Who loves peacocks?
Oh, man.
peacocks are really pretty. They're really pretty.
They are.
Yeah.
Mr.
Anyway.
Lombardi is renowned among historians because he not only protects endangered species, but he protects knowledge. He has funded over the years a grand library in Elmlo that
Hell
is
yeah.
kingdom famous for being the largest library in the entire kingdom.
How much do you want to bet that Kalina's at least been there once?
She has, when she was a little girl.
Yeah. Yeah, when she was
Yeah.
younger, definitely.
She
but
wasn't
now
tall
that
enough
she's a
to reach the
diplomat-
top shelves.
My nerdy
wasn't
heart is
tall
also
enough to reach
very
the top
excited at
shelf.
this historian.
Kalina, she's just excited. She doesn't even realize that she's being super unprofessional as a diplomat. She's just showing that she's a real fucking dork.
And
Imagine,
gosh,
like,
he just
Lilith from the Owl House.
Yeah.
yeah,
Except a lot nicer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Still can be very cutthroat, though.
What were you seeing, Jade?
Higok, she probably is standing in the background and smirking, but she doesn't do anything. she's gonna let Kalina not be professional because it's in front of the lords. It's not her job. Her job is to make sure Kalina doesn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her job description.
Officer Seagram turns to the lords and he says, I have traveled along the South Roads many times. With your permission, would you allow me to help them and escort them to Elmlo safely?
Yes.
Vivel and Sky look at each other a little bit and then look at Phosphus, and Phosphus kind of very slightly nods a little bit. And then Sky says, of course, if the party will allow you, you may.
I don't even know if Kalina notices. I don't even know if Kalina notices. She's in a nerdy rant.
and the lords are kind of waiting for Kalina's response to this. Like, do they
Somebody's
think
gonna have to
Seagram-
snap her out of this. Elena's
I-
gonna have to.
Cobart snaps and says, Kalina.
What? Oh. And her face goes bright red. It is
You are asking a
bright
question.
fucking red.
Goddamn.
And she is just mortified.
Phosphus giggles a little bit, and then Sky says, Officer Seagram here would like to escort you to Elmlo. He says he has taken the passage many times, and if you will have him, he would like to accompany you on your journey.
Be lovely. And she looks over to Officer Seagram.
Who's kind
Thank
of
you so much.
smiling awkwardly at you. Just
Yeah. Yeah, looking up at tall lady.
Oh, lady.
And is like Kalina like the tallest of the whole entire party?
She is.
yeah.
God, she is.
If she wasn't
Even
wearing
without
if
the
she
heels.
if she wasn't wearing her
How-
heels, her and Seagram would be like eye to eye, perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay. How tall is Seagram?
Like 6'2", and then Kalina's 6'2" without the heels. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not walking around in like stilettos or anything. No.
Yeah. I thought she was 6'2" with the heels.
nah.
Oh no,
Okay.
she's 6'5".
She's
Like,
6'5"
or, like,
with the
yeah,
heels.
like 6'5" with the heels, I believe.
Yeah,
6 foot, maybe
Gotcha.
6'7" at tops.
yeah. if she's standing on her tippy toes.
Yeah, she's standing at her tippy toes. Then she is 6'7".
Yep, tall lady, tall lady.
She's like practically a foot taller than Tagok.
Yeah, and Colmar.
Tagok's just 5'6".
and Clement. She's a foot taller than
Oh.
everybody else in the party, except Seagram now. Oh god, I just realized I've been wearing actual pants for like hours.
How dare
We're
you?
still live. We're still live.
What? I just realized my stomach hurt, and that was because
Oh no.
pants crease.
Oh no. Oh honey.
When your
oh, no.
pants crease, you're fat.
Anyway, should we continue?
Yes.
Oh my
Talk amongst yourselves while I take my pants off.
So anyway, wait,
Hi,
what?
Cat.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pardon. I beg your fucking pardon, bitch.
I am doodling some characters. Welcome to another average night of our friend group.
Welcome to
Yes.
Alright. I'm back.
With no pants.
No pants this time. No bra. No panties. No bra.
Man,
So
it's
that's what we all look like
Bra.
behind the table.
man is free.
It would have been funnier if I made my talk sprite disappear while I was taking my pants off.
You shoulda.
I didn't think about it. It was an afterthought. Okay, now that you have all decided, what's happening next? You are still going to be going to Elmlo, and you are going to be meeting with Zandre Lombardi, aka Mr. Peacock,
Woo!
and you are going to
AKA
get
one of Kalina's idols.
one of her idols.
One of many.
Yes. The day is still rather young, and there is much that you can still do. It is hardly noon yet. It's about 10 o'clock in the morning, honestly.
Oh, damn.
Isn't this like the day after we set out from the capital?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And we've already figured out this
Yep.
much.
Y'all were
Day
lucky.
2, and we've got the big bad figured out.
Y'all were lucky when you found Seagram.
Extremely lucky.
And you were lucky that you saved him. But
Yeah.
now that Seagram has decided to come with you, that is also a big advantage. Because now
He's military.
you've got somebody who is in the military
And a high-ranking official.
and somebody who has encountered the snakes before, knows the signs, and knows
And
what
he
to
knows
look out
Mr.
for.
Peacock.
And he knows Mr. Peacock.
Also, he's just a good dude.
He's just a good dude.
He's just a good dude.
Exactly.
Is that a fucking flea? I'm
With
gonna-
his
Good
2
man.
daughters.
His two daughters.
Yes.
His two daughters.
Good
Yeah.
man.
Daughters.
Um,
Anyway.
The three lords then bow their heads ever so slightly to you and say, well, now that you are all ready to go about your next moves, we believe it is time for us to take our leave. We
Yes, of course.
we all need our rest. Phosphus
Of
more
course.
so. But yes. We hope to be hearing from you again soon.
As well.
Godspeed,
And-
and may the stars light your way. And with that, the mirror turns once again into a swirling of pink haze, and the little bowls that were on the counter, the smoke has stopped, and they are empty now. All of the ritual wine that was in them has burned away. And you are left standing once again in the empty shop front.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were in a shop front.
Yep.
Now we literally just went in some guy's store and just say, "Hey yo, can we borrow your mirror? Can we borrow
Hey,
your
can we
mirror?"
borrow
It's
your
like, "Yeah,
mirror?
I
We're
got you,
totally
bro."
not going to contact literally the lords of the country.
It's like,
Okay,
"No, all
thanks."
right, I got you." Just some small town hospitality.
Small town
Yeah.
hospitality. Clement, without a word,
Yeah.
starts quickly gathering up all the little ritual supplies, the matchbook, the bowls, the canteen, and holds it all in his arms. And he just kind of stands over near the door, waiting for what all of you decide to do next.
Kalina, she looks around and says, "Well, I think our best course of action right now is to head straight for Elmlo as soon as possible. We know who we need
Agreed.
to find, we know where he will be, and frankly, we have enough daytime to hopefully get there before the sun sets."
Well, at least we'll get to Samonax by the time sun sets, Officer Seagram says. Which means we can hopefully get on a ship and then be to Elmlo by
Yes.
the next moon.
Gonna be 100% honest, I thought the place we were
Fucking
headed to
forgot.
was Salmonex. I fucking forgot. Leave me be.
Okay.
Leave me be. Just pretend
So-
Kalina
Forget
said
the world
something
is
smart.
big.
Yeah. So what we're doing is y'all need to go to Samonax, which is on the coast of the main island that you're on now, and then
And then we need to take a ferry.
you need to take a ferry across one of the seas, and then to the South Island, where you will come upon one of the coastal cities, and then from there travel to Almlo.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Also, we should tell the shopkeeper that we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably tell him that we're done.
Who wants to be the
Colbert?
one to tell him?
Colbert?
Colbert. Oh, Colbert.
Okay. I go and knock. Yeah, I don't knock. I open the door of his back office.
When you open the door, the little boy immediately looks up, and then
The little boy.
Elmer looks up and he's like, "Oh, do you need anything?"
Just telling you that we're done with our meeting thingy.
"Oh, all right. Everything go well?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Well, I'm assuming that you're probably going to be headed out of town soon. Well,
Yeah, we'll be heading out of town. Hopefully getting on to the next one that we need to take a ferry to. I'm not this one. It's gonna be a lot of traveling.
you're going to Salmonax, are you?
Yep. Going to see the, what's his name? Mr. Phoenix. Not Phoenix. No.
Peacock.
Peacock.
Mr. Peacock. That's where we're going. That's who we're visiting.
It's a bird that starts with a P.
Ah, you're going to the big library. Yes.
Haven't been to a library in forever. Ooh, now I'm excited.
The little boy that is next to Mr. Elmer, his eyes get all big, and he's like, "A library?"
Oh, baby.
A, B.
Baby.
And then
Little baby man.
and then he kind of he rushes out into the open room, and he says aloud, "The library? How big is it?"
How big is like just since Kalina has been there? Like how big is the library? Guessing big.
So
Very big.
You know the Library of Congress? It's
Oh
as
my
big
God.
as that.
Oh damn.
That bitch is as big as the Library of Congress.
Oh damn.
Yep.
But yeah, Kalina, she kneels down to his height. Well, there's thousands upon thousands of books of all kinds. Shelves stretching up to the ceiling. You could spend your whole life in there reading.
At this point,
I remember doing that when I was a kid.
at this point, the little boy's eyes are so big. You think they might pop out of his damn skull, and his jaw is like practically on the floor. He is
babe.
just,
Oh, honey.
he is just gasp.
You're drowning us in cute children arrows.
Yes, I am.
babe.
Perish. Perish.
Ooh.
What is my pen?
Kalina, like, she sees how excited he is. You like reading?
With his mouth still just gaping open and his eyes still big, he nods. Just, yeah.
Guess you're not the only one who was like that as a kid. Loved reading everything I could get my hands on.
If I keep reading, will I be super smart like you one day?
Oh. Ah. Kalina, like, she puts a hand over her chest. Just like, oh. I think you can. What's your name?
Pat. My name's Pat.
Pat?
Hey, little bat.
Well, Pat. I think you can do it. You've already proven yourself to be a very curious one.
He giggles a little bit and then says, I'm gonna read every day. And then when
That's
I get
good.
big, I'm gonna be smart like you.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
He smiles all big and then happily, like, you know, tip taps. You know how kids kind of like bounce on their feet?
Yes, the happy tip tap.
Happy tip taps. And then he,
Oh, the happy tip tap.
he runs back off to his uncle.
I love him. I love him.
Very good.
And with that, you are all able to go on ahead and collect all of your luggage. And it should be time to get on the road, y'all.
Let's go.
Okay,
Road
let's go.
trip.
Road trip.
On the road again. Who's gonna be pulling the cart?
Well,
Daisy, probably.
Daisy.
Well, who was it last time?
Daisy.
I think
I think it was
Daisy.
Daisy. Should we switch out a horse?
Maybe,
Well,
maybe Grape this time,
Maybe Grape?
which is
He's a stocky man.
which is yours,
He's a
Tagok.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my horse.
That's your horse.
ow.
I'm gonna quickly.
Wait, I'm guessing we'll have to share a like one of us will have to share a horse with Seagram, or
Let him
Oh,
ride in
sure.
the carriage again.
Yeah. Can't
No,
the carriage
no,
hold like
share a
2
horse
people
with,
in it?
Yeah.
with Clement.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Nothing.
Nothing. Share a horse with Clement. Yeah, I heard you, bitch.
What? I'm just saying. They already seem to like each other.
Yeah, you're reading into it.
I'm just saying.
The shipping has begun.
I just
Kind of buddy
dropped
buddy. Like, you know, they're
all
old.
of my
They're-
needles
they're
on the
old.
ground. And I'm not gonna be like my mom that leaves needles on the ground for me to step on and fucking get in my food.
Ooh,
Shoes.
don't do that.
Ooh.
You have no idea how many times I got stabbed in the foot by a needle.
Ouchie.
So it's Grape that we're gonna be taking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Great.
The man.
AKA Tagok. Tagok is gonna be leading the carriage, boys.
Grape is my horse.
Grape.
Grape with
Fluffy.
with a G. Grape with a G, guys.
Yes. Grape.
The fruit horse.
Fruit.
Fruit horse.
Fruit. Horse. Fruit. Horse. Fruit. Horse. Fruit. Horse. Fruit. Horse.
Horse.
Brute horse.
Brute force. Rhyme schemes. Okay, so
Yes.
within the next 30-ish minutes, all of you gather your belongings from your rooms and load everything back into the carriage, and the young boy that is Rosie's son helps you put the bridles and saddles back onto your horses, and he assures you that he gave them a good brushing so that they are in tip-top shape,
Yes. Oh, yes.
Good man.
and that they
Good
have
little
been
man.
well fed. They
Aw.
got a hearty breakfast before, so they should
Oh,
be
yeah.
they should be well prepared for today's traveling.
Horses.
I trust this little man.
Yes.
He seems very passionate about horses.
Yes,
When we
he
first
is.
met him, he
He's
seemed
a
very
cowboy.
Horse
passionate.
boy.
Little
He's a horse kid.
Horse
He's a
boy.
little cowboy.
Boy.
Cowboy.
On a steel horse I ride.
Oh, God. And all of you are ready to go. Seagram says that if we can't find a horse, I'll just ride in the carriage again. It's fine. But
Sure.
of course, you could look around town and see if there are any shops that rent out horses.
I think it would be okay if he just rides in the carriage, because I'm pretty sure he is still recovering. So,
Yeah.
He seems to be doing
He-
quite all right for himself. And he's assured you
Yeah.
that, oh, I can ride a horse. Don't you worry.
yeah.
Old man.
He's not that old.
Hmm.
Clement's older.
Hey.
Bad in the heart.
I kind of have an idea.
And what would that be,
Kalina, she might actually swap places with Seagram. Like, he can ride what's her horse?
Indigo.
Indigo.
Indigo. And Kalina, she is going to be in the carriage, but she's going to be reading
Ah.
everything that she can find on the Serpent Lords and where they're from.
She's going to be taking notes.
Yeah, she's going to be researching while they're going.
Yep.
Guys,
She is
We're
going.
gonna be carriage buddies.
Oh my god, besties. Yes, Colbart?
Oh my god.
I'm so smart. I've been looking for a pen absolutely everywhere. It's in my pocket.
You're smart.
Nice.
I love you, small
Smart man.
Small boy. Smart boy.
Intelligence.
Everyone, this is the smartest man we have right here.
The smartest man alive.
Oh, goodness.
Anyway, like Kalina, she thinks for a moment, and she looks at Seagram. Actually, would you like to ride my horse, Indigo, for this trip? I think I might try to research more on the Serpent Lords in the carriage, because I have plenty of textbooks back there.
Of course, if that's all right with you.
Of course, I trust you with Indigo.
He gives you
How does
a
Indigo feels about this?
he gives you a shy smile and then
Uh,
cautiously approaches Indigo.
she's very calm.
It seems he has interacted with horses before because, you know, the way he approaches Indigo is
Yeah.
very calm, gentle, and Indigo
Yeah.
doesn't seem to feel threatened by him at all.
She's just so chill.
In fact, she like bonks her head slightly against his chest plate.
Oh,
And it makes a
fuck
little
yeah.
clunk.
bunk.
Bonk.
And he gives
Love
her a good rub on her on the top of her
fuck
snout.
yeah.
To which she is like, "Oh yeah, fuck yeah." You know when horses are
yeah.
just like, "Yee," they raise their head all up
Uh-huh.
and
Good
shit.
shit.
Yep, good shit.
Good scritches.
Mm-hmm.
All right, motherfuckers, roll to mount your horses again.
Yeah.
God, I forgot about this. Wait, I don't like. I just need a roll to get in the carriage.
I don't think you need to roll to get in the carriage. Everybody's who's riding a horse roll to get on your horse.
What do we roll?
Dexterity. Just a general
Cool.
dexterity.
Okay. Dexterity roll.
I had completely forgotten
13.
that last time.
No.
I get on her horse.
Oh no.
What'd you get, Tagok?
I have a total of 8.
Oh, goodness.
It could still be worse.
I was so good last time. I got like an 18. Fucking mounted that bitch great, and now like struggles to get on horse.
Yeah. Maybe you're struggling to get around all the gear that's, like, strapped up onto the carriage, perhaps.
Probably.
That's better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because Grape is.
Yeah, he's attached.
Yeah.
Grape is
Yeah, that might be the
Yeah.
struggle that you're having.
The first one...
is Grape a male horse or?
Grape is a male horse.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to misgender the horse.
I mean,
Don't
we know it's a
misgender
horse.
shit.
Goodness.
We know it's a horse.
No gender, just horse. The
Yeah,
first,
no, just horse.
the first person to mount their horse is Officer Seagram. He very expertly pulls himself up into the saddle and just plops himself right down in there, and then adjusts himself as need be. And Colbart, what did you get?
13.
13. Getting up onto Daisy, you again struggle, as you did last time a little bit, but this time it's a little bit easier to get up on, as there's no, like, hardware you're having to sort of climb over or climb on. You slip a little bit, but you're able to keep your grip on the bridle and the saddle itself, and with a little bit of readjusting, you are able to unceremoniously pull yourself up into the saddle. Next is Tagok. You rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
As you are attempting to get up onto Grape, the bottom of your boot slips on some of the hardware that is attaching Grape to the carriage, and you slip back. But Officer Seagram, who is riding a little closer to you and where Grape is, puts his hand behind you and kind of grabs a hold of the back of your Gabison, kind of holding you up by it to stabilize you. And he's like, "You okay there?"
Dear.
I'm fine. I just don't usually mount horses that are attached to other things.
Yeah, I've slipped on carriage hardware more than once. I know how you feel. And then roll again to try to get yourself on again. Tagok.
I know how I feel.
Well, I didn't fall off my horse. Okay, that's a total of 11.
Alright. With a little bit of a struggle regaining your footing, simply because Seagram is kind of holding onto your back. You are able to kind of very ungracefully get your leg up over the top of Grape, and sort of Seagram gives you a little nudge and pushes you a little bit, and then you sort of shift some more, and boom, you are on the horse.
Success.
I'm so happy that I do not have any class tomorrow.
And then
So
Neither
if we
do
want to
I.
go later, we can.
the last person to get on the horse is Clement.
Clement.
He, unlike last time, he very easily gets up onto his horse and, without trouble, just is up there. He still looks a little tired, though.
Oh,
Seems the coffee hasn't quite kicked in yet.
Oh yeah, it's still like fucking 10 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah. And with that, all of you are horsed up and you're ready to go. You're horsed up and you're ready to go.
gonna take
Let's
my
go.
horse to the
Roll.
I'm gonna
Ride
till I can't no more.
It's
so out of sync.
Yeah! Shoddy. Yes.
Get a glimpse of our friend group here.
Yep.
Yeah, a little glimpse. I mean, we don't really filter anything,
Yeah.
as you guys
Nah.
can probably tell.
No
like, this
filter.
is us.
No
As
This is just what we
advertised.
do.
Yeah, as advertised, take it or leave it. You can
Yeah.
either watch, or we can just show you
Or
to the
you
door.
can get with it or get out of the fucking way.
Yeah. Like, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here.
Shit or get off the pot. Anyways.
Woo!
What is that phrase? I'm gonna
I
ask
don't
that later,
know.
though, because we gotta
Listen.
continue.
Southern people shit. Anyways.
Southern
Southern people shit. Country
Oh,
bumpkin.
God.
Country boy, I love you. Ah. Okay, now that all of you are on your horses and are ready to go, Miss Rosie comes out to say goodbye to y'all one last time before you're off
Miss
again.
Rosie.
Very cute.
We love her. We love her.
'Twas a pleasure.
Miss Rosie.
It was a pleasure to have you, she says, smiling at y'all from down on the ground. She's fairly short, even with y'all on top of the horses.
No.
Thank you. I quite enjoyed being here as well.
She gives you a warm smile and then says, hope to maybe see y'all again on your trip back through here.
Oh, that'll be great.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Wholesome.
I swear I say ma'am. Like even not in conversations like this, I will say it in a southern accent.
So
Ma'am.
you just gotta say
Is that ma'am?
You caught
Like
that
literally
from
just
me.
the other day. Like I had a sir. Like I said it to one guy in the elevator who was like a janitor.
Sir.
And he was talking to me, but I had my headphones in. I was like, excuse me, sir?
Sir. She's like, oh, it's
Yeah.
Sir.
country kid. Country
Anyway.
girl.
Sorry, I got off on a little bit of a tangent. Let's continue.
And with
Miss
that,
Rosie.
Miss Rosie waves all of you off as you head down the main road going southward out of Foxshaw. And you are once again on the south roads heading towards Salmonax. Now,
Wait, can I do like researching in the thing? Like, do I roll for anything?
I will
Oh, the
actually,
sister
I
or
will
something.
deal with that after session. I am going to
Okay.
give you information after the session and in between.
Oh, like in DMs?
Yes.
I see.
I will
see.
give you insights, lore, and all
Okay.
kinds of things that I think you would have found within your books. And
Gotcha.
a weird thing that I ask of all of you.
Oh, no.
Everybody roll a d6.
D6?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
just roll a d6,
Okay.
tell me what number you get, don't add anything to it.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I got a
And
6.
even 3.
Okay.
4.
Alright, 6, 3.
I don't
and
know
4.
whether the high number is a good thing or a bad thing, and that scares me.
I have a number in the middle. I have 3.
Alright. So 4 hours later, because averages, that's what I was doing. I was taking an average of all your
Okay.
numbers to figure out how long. 4 hours later,
Oh.
it is. It's
2
2
o'clock?
o'clock in the evening. I had to fucking count it on my fingers. I'm not smart. I'm not smart.
I took all the math brain cells in this group because of my engineering
Yeah.
degree.
Engineer, she took them all. God damn it.
I took them all.
The thief.
It is about
You
2
fools.
o'clock in the afternoon, and it was sunny when you woke up, but there was a slight amount of mist and fog over the hills and horizon, and as you have progressed through the day, some light wispy clouds started to roll in, and then it turned from light and wispy to very much a sheet of clouds.
Oh.
Not one that threatened to storm, but more like a rain shower. And it started to cool off as noon passed and the afternoon started to progress. And you can feel the wind starting to pick up more as you pull away from the safety of the slightly wooded area that surrounded Foxshaw, and more out into the plains now, where it is very wide open and spacious. And the wind is starting to pick up quite a bit, so much so that Kalina, in the carriage, you can occasionally feel it rattle a little bit when a particularly large gust hits the side of the carriage.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh dear.
And
That's familiar. It's not gonna win.
as the wind is whipping and washing across all of you from just across these wide open plains, you can't really tell if what you're hearing is the howling and whistling of the wind against the rocky formations that are scattered amongst the plains, or if it's a wild animal.
Oh.
But,
Perception check?
yep, you may roll a perception check. But as you're doing that, I'm just going to give some more descriptions. You have
Anyone
noticed
doing
as you
it?
have gotten farther away from Foxshaw that the gentle sounds of nature, the bugs, the birds, the small chittering of animals have all seemed to stop. Everything is just a little too quiet.
Total of 11.
11. Alright. Tegak, from your position on your horse, you cannot see any semblance of animals or life that are nearby in your immediate area, ahead, beside, or behind you. But you get this uneasy feeling that something is not quite right.
Oh boy.
Oof. Anyone else
Would any of you, the others like to
Feeling
make
off?
a perception check?
Sure.
I can't really come in the
Yeah,
carriage and I
call.
can't really see anything.
Tegak, you said something, my dear?
anyone feel like something's off?
Kalina, you would hear this first. You would be the first one to hear her say this.
Oh yeah, because I can hear it.
Yeah.
Do I also sense that something's a little off?
You have been engulfed in your books, but now that you
Yeah.
turn away from them, you can also notice that everything is very, very quiet. Oddly quiet.
Yes, actually, I'm surprised I was able to focus that long.
Can I also roll a perception check?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Ooh,
Is it? Oh, no, it was upside down. Is that a 17 or an 11?
To get I'm gonna
It is a 17.
Would you like to peek your head out of the carriage, or would you like to stay where you are?
I think I would like to peek my head out of the carriage a little bit.
All right. So
Just a bit.
with a 17,
Yeah, so or like 19 total, because I rolled a
19
17 base, and then plus 2 on my perception, that's 19, so pretty good.
19. All right. I would
Hopefully
actually
I should
like,
notice something.
I would like to actually do Colbart's first. What did you get, Colbart?
5.
5. Colbart. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. That was mean. Colbart, you obviously can tell that it is very quiet, and while you don't notice anything, you definitely get that uneasy feeling that something is wrong. Your fins flare up in anxiousness.
I stop Daisy and just
Sort of look around.
let Daisy look around us all.
Yeah.
Can do a perception.
At being stopped, Daisy seems a little uneasy, and she kind of is pushing her head forward as if urging you to keep going and to not stop.
Oh god, I swear. Yes. I swear if something is following us.
Who's to say?
Alright. As she is like wanting to go and just like, okay, let's keep moving then.
Now it is turn of Kalina. You got 17. You
Total of 19.
Total of 19. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
it's okay.
bad.
It's okay.
You peek your head out of the carriage, and you look around at the landscape. You scan the rocky formations that dot the horizon and somewhat closer to you, and you think it may have been a trick of the eye, but you could have sworn you saw something dart in between two of these formations. Something
Wait, how
quite a bit
formations? Like, how close are the formations to the road?
larger. These particular ones that you saw are ahead of you, off to the right side of the road by about 100 feet.
Kalina, like, she speaks up a little bit. Did you see that? In between the rocks. And she kind of points in the general direction of what she saw.
What'd you see?
I don't know. It was just a shape. Like, I'm not sure though. And she kind of rubs her eyes a little bit. It was there and then it was gone. Like, did I get a good look or like a basic idea of what it, like the shape, or is it just
as
gone?
You try to think a little bit more on what you saw, all you can really see in your head is something that was somewhat humanoid in the way it moved and approximately the same size, but the way it moved was a little unnatural to you.
I think it was a person, but it wasn't moving like a person.
I unsheathed my dagger and just have it at hand.
It's up in between. I saw it go behind those rocks up there. I don't know if it is anything, but Kalina's starting to get a little uneasy, and she kind of dips her head back into the carriage a little bit.
How far away are the rocks?
About 100 feet.
About 100 feet. You are approaching at a slow pace.
All right. All right, Daisy. Just be on guard. I kind of want to like veer off the path and just go around the rocks, like wide berth, but just go around the rocks.
If you
I don't have to meet
go,
up to it, but just start.
If you were to head off around these rocks, you would have to veer quite far off the path, as this rock formation sprawls pretty far, and the gap that Kalina saw this thing run in between was a small gap that was closer to the road. And if you were to veer off of this path, it would take you about 50 feet from the road before you even were able to go around it. Do you still continue?
I just want to start walking.
Alright.
Just heading there. I don't necessarily.
Though.
I'm just putting a little bit of distance, just between us, just in case, because if we're all grouped up in one location.
Kind of veer towards the left side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the.
Yeah,
okay.
because it's on the right side.
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
our right. Okay.
The way that all of you are in formation currently, Officer Seagram is at the very front of the line formation, then Clement, then Colbart, then Tagok with the carriage at the very back. You veer off the path, and at first, Daisy kind of fights it a little bit almost. She is kind of nudging her head a little bit, pulling it back towards the road, as if she is telling you, no, don't go that way. Don't.
All right.
Listen to Daisy.
I know
Daisy's
Daisy.
like, fuck no.
Listen to Daisy.
You absolute
know, okay.
fool!
I
You
just want
buffoon!
to. All right. From where Daisy is like trying to like turn me around, I want to like see if I could look at it again and just see.
All right. I guess make another perception check.
Now,
We're getting jumped.
14. That's better.
All right.
Finally, a good perception roll.
Finally.
Woo!
As you look over at the rock formation, you swear that you can see just a flicker of what looks like blondish fur or hair dart over the rock. And then, in an instant, it's gone.
Oh, I don't like that. All right, Daisy. Let's go. And I'll let Daisy just go to the road.
All right.
I would also like to make a perception check.
I'm gonna let Clement and Seagram make a perception check first, though.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Do that. Dude, you are putting me on edge.
Haha. We had the
D&D.
we had the cute fun moment, and now I'm saying fuck you.
Now we're getting into the dark shit.
Now I'm saying fuck
This
you.
is what we
Dun,
signed the
dun,
contract
dun.
for.
5,
Yes, we did sign a contract.
22.
No, it's not anything legal. It's just more for consent. Thank you for the music, Jade.
Not the fucking Phantom of the Opera, bro. Okay. Clement, as he is looking from second in position in the line, he looks over and he swears that he can see just a little dart of deep purple fabric and the slightest glint of something metallic and gold flutter as if it's darting in behind the rocks again. And then it's gone. And now for Officer Seagram.
This is so weird.
Officer Seagram, as he looks over from being first in the line, he sees something that immediately puts him on edge. What looks like the very tip of a bow. He, upon seeing this, he circles Indigo back around to come to Tagok and ride right up next to Tagok. And he also motions Clement and Colbart to get into a tighter formation. Clement follows. Do you follow Colbart?
Yes, but I stay just a tiny bit apart. Just a little bit.
Yes.
What's going on?
Seagram leans in close to you and he says, "There's someone with a bow out there. They're watching us."
Kalina hear this?
You can just barely hear it. Also, stop DMing me. Stop screaming in my DMs. I'm not answering shit.
Like, once Kalina hears this, she just kind of freezes a little bit. And she knows she has, like, weapons in there with her. I think she's just gonna check to make sure that one of them is out. Real quick. Like, she's gonna put down her book.
As you are searching through your stuff, Kalina, Clement rides up right up close to the carriage and lifts one of the flaps and is like, "Hey, is that bow still in there?"
It should be, yes.
Hand it to me.
Do you need it?
Just in
okay.
case.
And she pulls out the bow and the quiver and hands it to Clement.
Clement then adjusts himself, puts the quiver on his hip, and gets an arrow at the ready.
Boy. Oh gosh.
I'm pretty sure I
Hey,
have
Gog's
like
just sitting on Grape and is just like really frustrated that she's attached to the thing and she's like, I can't do anything.
I'm gonna like make sure my water skin is accessible to me.
Alright.
Oh, you're waterbender style, okay.
Waterbender style.
Yeah, I'm bitch, I'm a fish.
Fish boy.
Yeah. Going all Katara up in this bitch.
Whoa.
Yeah. You really know how to sense this love.
Yeah, I'm good at it, right?
Can I do another perception check?
I'm about to.
I want to get something better than an 11.
Okay. Yes, you may do another perception check.
Yay, please. Please be good. Please be good.
Oh! Oh!
Did you get a nat
What?
20, babe?
I got a nat 20!
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Is it your first nat 20? That's our first nat 20! Yay!
And I have +3 with my perception check.
So 23.
Yo!
That's a 23!
Dude, that is so good!
Yo!
I'm so proud of you!
Ah!
Ooh, buddy. Oh yeah. Tagok, as you look over at the rock formation, you squint your eyes and you see in the shadows of one of the rocks, you see a pair of eyes glinting back at you. And you see a shadow shift from beneath the natural cast shadow of the rock, and you can very clearly see the silhouette of a smaller person holding a very, very large bow. Their bright magenta eyes are staring directly into yours, and they make contact.
There's definitely someone with a bow, a large bow. They're looking right at me.
Yeah?
I don't like this at all.
Can you suss anything out about him?
They have magenta eyes, but that's about it. They're in the shadows.
Fuck.
Seagram grumbles slightly.
I'm just waiting for the magic words.
What magic words, bitch? You know the ones?
Words.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Just waiting for that.
I am very having fun, yes. Haha.
Fuck you. I appreciate your ability to make it super tense, but I also hate you for it.
Oh shit. The only thing I could do was laugh.
Nervous laughter. Clement leans in to you, Tagok, and says, "Where are they? Point them out."
God, where were they? It was just up ahead, right? Shit. Where?
Would you like to roll for, I guess it would be investigation, maybe? To just, like, investigate
I think
that
so.
area again? And, like, look at it harder to try to point him out? Yeah, roll for investigation.
Yeah, brain can't remember shit.
You're freaking out, buddy.
I have to take off my cardigan. I'm too warm.
Thanks to someone.
Shut up, song. You know you love me.
Okay. Roll for investigation. Fuck. I have a 5,
Oh, no.
and I have a +0 in investigation. It's just a 5.
Okay. You scan the area, and you find the area where you thought they were, but they're gone. They seem to have moved again. You'll have to search for them once more.
I'm gonna search for them.
All right.
Do we both roll investigation?
Roll perception this time. Yes.
Perception.
Yeah, because you're...
Awesome.
13.
I have a bonus there.
Okay, 13. Colbert, as you scan the rock formation again, you are now looking more into the shadowy areas, looking for any color, any movement, anything. And you are on such high alert that your eyes are darting fast, and if there was anything, you might have missed it.
I rolled a total of 16.
Please save us.
Tagok, you look again into the rocks, and you see a bush, a cluster of different bushes, and that particular area stands out to you, and you decide to look a little harder at it.
Why are there bushes in the middle of an open field?
well, it's not in the middle of the field. They're clustered up against the rocks.
Bushes and fields.
There are bushes clustered up against all the different rock formations. But looking at these bushes, you think that that would be the perfect place for somebody to hide behind and not be seen, as they are big enough for someone to hide behind. You look a bit harder, and you see something sway just above the crest of the bush branches. It glints in the sunlight ever so slightly. It's the golden tip of a bow.
Kalina, get down.
What?
Get down.
Okay. And Kalina, like, she goes to the floor of the carriage.
Clement draws the bow back, and then through grit teeth says to you, Tagok, where is it?
I gesture to the bushes right above there.
Clement draws the bow back. And with a quick release of his arrow, it sails through the air, and you hear an impact. Toom!
Oh.
And for those of you with keen ears, you swear you hear a muffled grunt of someone.
I'm readying magic missile.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm just gotta do some quick calculations here.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
Readying magic missile.
Where is my calculator? Ooh.
Turning on my camera for this, might as well.
Just calculating some damage real quick, don't mind me.
Oh.
Dear. This is very nerve-wracking.
Clement seems to have hit his mark, though whomever it is does not want to allude to the fact that they're there. They are not going to out themselves so easily, even if they've been hit. It's quiet again, pure silence, and then you hear a little sound. It's the sound of the arrow being pulled out.
Oh.
E.
Oh.
Oh, that's just
A few seconds later, you hear a soft shh, and into the side of the carriage, into one of its wooden posts, an arrow. The same arrow that Clement had shot.
Oh!
Pierces the wooden post. It's covered in blood.
Does Kalina hear the thunk?
Oh yeah.
roll
And
initiative.
I think she jumps at that.
Yep. Yeah, she does.
Oh god!
All right. Everybody, roll for initiative.
Yes! I got 21!
You built up that tension.
Okay.
So like I'm just gonna add that. I'm just gonna say that. You built up that tension so well, dude. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
initiative,
I'm
12
so excited
total.
for combat.
12 total.
I am not. I did not get a good roll.
12.
So plus initiative, I have a total of 6.
It's okay. It's just the order that you go in.
Okay.
All right. And what,
Yeah.
what did you
nothing,
get, Colbert?
Like, bad or anything.
What'd you get, Song?
21. I rolled a 19, and I got +2.
91. All right. It is.
I'm so excited for this combat. Yes.
The first fight of the campaign.
Okay, I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down like a baby.
Damn, gotta look at how to spell my own character's name. Shit.
Oh.
Can't spell for shit.
I'm so excited. I'm so happy.
All right.
I'm so happy.
God, he's so happy. Wow.
Combat. Yes. As you can tell, I love combat.
All right, Colbert. It is your turn.
Yes, magic missile immediately. I was already holding my action for that.
I dropped my dice.
You know, it's very smart of me to not have a character sheet at all for this enemy, you know? Since I don't have any space in D&D Beyond.
Dude, what's the thing? If there's, I'll show you a map later. I think I'll help you. But yeah.
Where the
I
fuck
will.
Fuck am I?
It's
What do I
also
need to
snowing
roll?
outside. Fuck.
Snowy.
E.
Where are my character sheets at? Oh god.
I'm grabbing a
Wait a
Snoopy
second.
and I'm squeezing it because I'm stressed.
Wait a minute. I have physical character sheets.
It should be snowing out here as well.
Let me just.
Okay,
That's
so
not life, am I
magic
right?
missile is
tell.
I don't think there's a plus. Anyways, gonna roll to see if it hits.
All right.
14, does it hit?
I don't know, bitch. I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't made this character in a thing. Let me just.
Fine.
I'm just very quickly. Don't mind me.
So excited for this. Right. That. Oh, my
Just put on some Hollow Knight music. Put on some Hollow Knight. I mean, I don't think we actually can. but we can.
Wait, no, that's not how the Mantis Lord starts.
To be honest, this sounds like the False Knight.
Yeah.
Hey, who's left in chat? Who's watching?
Question,
I'm still on it.
if you're here, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Forever hold your pieces. Oh god, I'm not a good DM when it
Obviously
comes to
we're here,
technical
so.
shit.
I would ask if you need help, but I know that I can't help with this because
Yay.
You can't. I am just bad.
I know.
I'm gonna after this session, I'm gonna show you an app that will, trust me, it'll help you a lot, and you can do this.
Okay,
just
so
with one button.
Snarfburf is here. Whoever
That's
you
my
are.
friend Ethan.
Why does that name sound so familiar? I'm sorry, like I'm trying to think of like all of like your friends that you've introduced me to over the years.
Yeah,
But I'm terrible with names.
they used to go to McGonagall with us.
Maybe describe them to me in DMs. Because I don't know
Yeah.
if they want to hear
Yeah.
like you talking about them like over stream.
Also, I have a stream going of Hollow Knight boss music.
Oh man.
I have my
And
own
good thing is,
sword.
what's up? Sure.
How the fuck do you
Sure.
calculate hit dice? Damn, son.
Hit dice is plus Constitution.
Ah, yeah.
Okay,
And
that name
also
does sound
armor.
familiar, Jade.
Yeah.
Or in armor, there's different levels of armor is plus whatever,
gosh.
and if they have a shield, that's plus whatever. But
Okay.
I think.
Wait a sec. Oh, what? Was this the short little guy that was shorter than me? You! Oh my gosh, I remember you! Shorty! Shorty! Oh my god!
Hey,
I missed
Ethan.
you! I missed you! Dude, how you been? Oh my gosh!
Wholesome moment for the chat while I'm trying to figure
Oh
my
my
shit out.
gosh!
Friends
Have you
reunited.
been, dude? Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh. I haven't really met anyone from like back in our hometown ever since I moved. Aside from Jade and Kat,
Woo.
my roommate. But yeah, like just damn. This is not what I was expecting tonight, but I'm very happy. It's nice
Well,
to
because
see
I
you
put
again, dude.
Well, because I put the link to our D&D session on my Snapchat story,
Oh, hell yeah.
and I
Oh.
contacted a bunch of people.
Thank you, Shadi.
Ah.
Okay.
I
For
got you.
the AC, the armor, if it says like AC and then a number, that's like if the AC is less, I think it's. I forget it. Never mind. I'm confusing myself. Just go +1 for armor and stuff.
Wait, I do have a question though. I do have a question.
Yeah, what?
No, not for you. For
Okay.
him.
Okay.
Ethan in chat.
Uh,
Is he still short? That's the question.
Are you still short? Are you still short, Shorty? Shadi?
Got it.
Because, like, I haven't seen you in, like, what, over a year at least? Maybe even 2?
Are you
Aw.
still short? Yes. Yes.
Aw. Oh, buddy. Aw. You are! Welcome to the 5-foot club!
Yay!
Let's welcome! Welcome, dude!
I think Foxy and I are around the same height as well.
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright.
Yeah, me and Dog, we're pretty short. We're like 5'2".
Yeah.
I am a
I'm not usually
healthy
just 5'2",
average.
Yeah, you're like 5'4".
I am 5'4".
Eros is the tallest out of all of us.
5'7".
Woo.
Alright, I
Get
think
away
I'm
with
ready. I think I'm ready.
5'8". Okay.
The fuck you rolled,
Okay.
bitch?
Roll for initiative.
The fuck did you roll,
I think I
Colbert?
lied.
What did Song roll? What did he roll?
21.
21.
Heh.
Alright. It hits. What's
It
your
hits?
It hits? What's your damage?
Okay,
bitch?
okay. Hey. I'm so excited.
God. He's been craving this moment.
Oh, I miss combat so much.
My God.
Yes. 5 damage.
Alright.
It's just the highest you can get out of this.
Um,
Wait a second. It's 3 bullets now, if I remember correctly. So it hits 3 times, I think.
alright. So each time for 5 damage? Or just...
No, let me roll for each time.
Okay.
3. Oh, another 5. That's good. So I got 13 points of damage straight off the bat.
Alright.
Oh, damn.
Let me just do some calculation.
I hope that we don't actually kill anyone if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys.
I don't know. It depends on who the person is.
Minus 13.
I love combat. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this. I'm ready.
Cranky
The little
river.
man craves violence.
Alright.
And Tagok doesn't.
Alright.
She's just upset that she's still attached to the fucking carriage, and she's like,
No,
ah,
I'm just saying that Song is.
he has no ranged attacks.
No, Song's just been craving blood.
Craving
Yeah,
blood.
Song has been craving blood.
Song craves
Hell
blood.
yeah,
Laugh.
Mantis Lords music.
All right.
Oh yeah, because we're playing the holiday, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can't hear it on the stream, but we just casually have
That's
holiday
copyright.
music in the background. Like, it
Hollow
isn't
Knight
showing
is
on the
a great
stream,
game.
though.
Oi! Fuckers!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Song.
What's going on, man?
It hits, and as you your magic missiles go sailing through the air and shoot through the bush into where this individual is. You hear a bit of a soft cry. This of pain. And then very quickly you see someone dart out from behind the bushes, holding their arm close to themselves. That is the arm you hit. And they dash in behind the rocks again. But not to where you can't see them. You can just barely see the top of their head occasionally bob up from behind the rocks to try to get a peek at you.
Alright.
And now, Kalina, it's your turn.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you got the second highest. You got the second
Oh
highest.
yeah.
Yeah, it goes Culbert, then you, then Seagram, then Clement, then Tagok.
Okay,
Yeah, I had a
don't
very
know.
bad roll.
I don't think Kalina's actually gonna fight straight off the bat.
Are you? There,
Because, like,
you
she's
can do
not
it.
a fighter.
Yeah, you can do anything. Honestly,
Yeah.
you could.
I
call
think
out something
Kalina,
better.
like, she's just gonna call out, like, what's going on? And, like, she might, like, peek up her head and, like, try to peek out of the thing, like lift the flap away a little bit just so she can just see it through it with one eye.
Oh. All right. Does that conclude your turn, Kalina?
Yeah, pretty much.
All
She
right.
is not a fighter. She is not.
Now, the turn falls on Officer Seagram, who does not have any ranged attacks. All he does is ride slightly ahead of the group with his shield and sword drawn, ready to block in any incoming arrows as they are shot. And then the turn falls again to Clement. And he is hesitant to use the bow again.
My heart is
because
pounding.
all he can see is this individual's head. He does not want to kill them. He has never taken a life. A human life, that is. And he does not want to shoot them in the head, quite frankly. But as he is drawing his bow and waiting for an opportunity for them to peek up a little farther, it happens when they come up over the crest of the rock, full stance, and you are able to see them in their entirety. this is a shorter individual, thin and lean. They have purplish skin and a strawberry blonde hair that is very long. They are wearing clothes of purple and magenta and bright gold armor. Not too different from both Tagok and Seagram in style and make. They are wielding a golden great bow that is taller than themselves, and the arrows are gigantic. They draw the bow, but before they have a chance to release, Clement fires, and it hits. And it hits them directly in their shoulder.
Ooh. Ooh.
It does not seem to knock them down, but it does stop them from shooting, as, well, he shot them in the arm that they were drawing back with. And for a moment, they stagger on their feet before bringing themselves down below the crest of the rocks once again, hiding behind it and its shadows. And now the turn falls on you, Tagok.
Oh dear.
Here we go, your first round of combat.
Let's go, baby! Let's
I'm
go!
not sure what to do because I don't have any ranged attacks.
You can do just about anything, to be honest.
Yeah.
Currently, the cart and carriage and all of the horses have kind of come to a standstill. If you
How
so
far away is
choose.
the person from us?
And I think
Currently.
Kalina did, like, shout out, like, what other people have done, you can bounce off of those.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you might have heard Kalina yell out. You might have seen what, like,
Yep.
Clement just did, and you can bounce off of that. Just
Yeah.
go crazy and go
just a-
stupid.
And just a general note, each turn is 6 seconds long. So whatever you're gonna do has to be within 6 seconds.
Yeah, just fit it in those
And-
6 seconds.
Everything that's happening right now, it's happening at the same time. Not the exact same time, but within those
Yeah.
6 seconds. So for example, I was immediately the first thing I did was what I did. And it just goes in order.
Okay.
You can do that.
Also,
Don't think too hard about
currently,
it.
You are about 80 feet from the rock formation.
So if you want to start moving towards him, you have to start now. Use all of for your movement. You have a number for movement, but you can take your action to double that movement. But like you'll be taking up your action, meaning you cannot do anything except moving the entire time.
But it is
Okay.
the horse's movement, so...
Never mind, the horse's movement is something different. How fast is the horses?
Fuck, I need to look. Horse? Looks up horse. On... Horse? Horse on D&D Beyond? Horse on D&D Beyond? What's the fucking... Okay.
60.
60.
60.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
have...
a riding horse needs to be carrying less than 80 pounds of rider and equipment to get its full speed of 60, loaded between 80 and 160 pounds. It has a speed of 50. I think it would be 50, actually.
Yeah, so
Because
you have...
Tagok is probably in between 80 and 160 pounds.
Yeah. So I would say the movement speed is 50.
For you, yeah.
If you do want to charge.
Yeah, if you want to
You can also like,
bring the carriage closer
What?
to the rock formation. If you so
Or
choose.
you
Oh
can,
yeah, the
like-
carriage.
or you can
Yeah.
take your action to unhook yourself from the carriage and then go.
Yeah.
But in the process, that would leave Kalina out in the open with
Exactly.
nowhere to run.
Yeah.
True. We need to get another horse.
Tagok might have to, like, just guard the carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still
'cause-
think it's a good idea to unhook yourself so you can have more movement. More
True.
mobility.
Like, patrolling around. And that way someone can't just hijack the horse.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, because my job isn't kill the thing,
It's protect
though I want
Kalina.
to. My job is make sure Kalina doesn't die.
Because she's your paycheck.
Yeah,
She is the source of your paycheck.
yeah.
If she's dead, I know
And
he's
it's okay.
paid.
Yeah, and she gives a pretty nice paycheck, and she gives benefits too. Like, you get your own nice little room, you get full meals, full everything,
Yeah.
full insurance.
So
Pretty lady. Oh my god, they have dental.
can
yes,
I?
they do have dental.
Can I unhook Grape from the carriage, but like still patrol around?
Yes.
Okay. That is what I would like to do. I just don't know how this works.
You unhook Grape from the carriage, and how do you choose to patrol? Do you choose to go ahead and kind of crisscross across the road, or do you choose to sort of circle a little bit? How is your what is your pattern?
I'm gonna circle and stay mounted.
All right. Now the turn falls back onto our unseen adversary.
Oh, yeah.
As
Wait, unseen or unknown?
unknown. You do not know who they are, or what their intentions really are. But unfortunately for you, they got number 1 on the initiative spot. Lucky you, they got a 22.
Damn, bro.
They have high decks. Got it.
Yes, they do.
I mean, they
Well,
are
they're an
tiny.
archer.
Tiny archer.
Like, they're handling a great bow.
Yeah, it's not something you just casually do.
That's not something a mortal could casually do. But anyways,
Bro! Wait a minute.
I will not say
I'm gonna-
anything more, friend. I will not say anything more, my friend. I will stay silent.
Wait a damn minute.
You will shut the fuck up now and let me continue with my ramblings.
Yes, please, but also, fuck you.
In the art that Eros sent us of Kane, the person on the left that's in the shadows has magenta eyes.
I've noticed that too. But I'm not allowed to say anything because I was banned from making predictions.
You are banned from making predictions.
You're banned from making predictions, dude. You are.
I'm not.
And I'm
Unless you
just
ban
over
me
here
now.
like,
Song. You're only banned from making predictions out of the sessions, by the way.
Fine.
So, out of session, you're not allowed to make predictions. In session, you are
session
allowed
though.
to. Just for future reference, my lad.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go, lesbians.
let's go, lesbians. Let's go. All of you
Half
are
the campaign is made of lesbians.
yeah, lesbians and gays.
The girls, the gays, and the theys.
Yep.
Rounding the corner with a bunch of lesbians.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
Pretty ladies.
Okay.
Continue this,
Let me fucking
sorry.
focus. I'm so stupid. As you are all practically frozen in place, awaiting for anything to happen, you hear a voice call out to you.
Oh dear.
By the order of my lord, I cannot let you go any further.
Why does this
Aw.
sound like the dude from Team Rocket?
Shut the fuck up. No, it's not James! You know what? Fuck you. I'm restating. Rewind. I'm redoing the voice. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's not James.
Shut up, you like that?
You hear a soft voice call out from behind the rocks. It is echoing. By the order of my lord, I cannot let you go any further.
Is it my turn now?
Yep. It's your turn.
Alright. Well, but the order of our lords, we have to go this way.
You guys just gonna have a screaming match from like 90 feet away?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fuck it. Fuck it. 90-foot screaming match. The
If I was a
individual.
bard, then I could do it. Then I would have a ranged attack.
The individual calls back to you. Well, quite frankly, I think that my lord has more authority than yours.
Yeah, lord. I'm talking about lords. All three of them want us to go this way.
You can hear some mumbling that is amplified by the echoing rock, and among it you hear, fucking demigods think they're all that.
Oh,
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
dear.
your turn is over, and they have they're not gonna say anything else to you. They're getting frustrated. They're not the smartest crayon in the box. They're not the sharpest crayon in the box.
I think this might be where Kalina steps in because she knows how to talk.
All
She
right.
knows how to talk.
Does she know how to talk with an arrow in her face?
Probably not, but she can try. Anyway, I think like Kalina can hear this, right?
Yes.
I think she's got like she has a rapier in her hand, and she's going to step out while saying, "If you think your lord is so important, then why don't you say their name? If they're all
Kalina, what
high
the-
and mighty as you claim." And she's stepping out like the heels. Boss
Kalina,
bitch.
what the fuck do you think you're doing?
I know what I'm doing. If there's one the way I know how to fight, it's by talking.
As you say
And she's like
these
staring them
words,
dead in the eyes.
Well, they're hiding
Angry
behind the rock,
sputtering.
but at hearing your
Oh.
words, they clamber up onto the top of the rock, slamming their hands down onto it, and you can see their face very, very clearly. And they say, "You dare insult my father?
Oh, your father, you say? But that doesn't answer my question, young one. Who is he? Must be someone very important if we're to know about him.
You can see, even from this far away, he is twitching angrily. But he smirks slightly, and very quickly he pulls his bow up and aims it directly at you and says smoothly, "Lord Kane sends his regards." And he lets loose the arrow. You do have time to react.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna try and jump.
Yes, roll for acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics, definitely. I actually have an advantage on that, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, I do, yeah. I kind of have in her backstory that, like, she was, like, taught, like, ballet dancing and shit.
Ah, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, so, like, it's not, like, combative, but she still has, like, she's very agile.
Some skills.
Tagok is very upset.
Tagok scream.
Ooh, okay, that was good.
Mhm.
13 base plus 3, 16 total.
All right. You are just barely able to dodge the arrow. This arrow is so incredibly huge that if you were to hold it from touching the ground, it would reach all the way up to your chest. And it hits
Oh shit, and Kalina's tall!
Yes, you are. And it hits you. Not you. It hits directly next to you. If you had not moved, it definitely would have hit you square in the chest.
Ooh.
And now the turn
Kalina,
falls
back away.
on Officer Seagram, who promptly puts himself between you and this individual, the alleged child of Lord Kane.
Fucking knew it.
Shut. Silence, fool.
Hey, emphasis on the alleged, though.
Alleged. He claims to be.
Still, it does seem like he serves at least under Lord Kane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very loyal.
The turn now falls again on Clement, who draws his bow and attempting to quickly get a shot in before this person ducks behind the rock once again. Not good, Clement. Not good. He lines up the shot, and just as he releases the arrow, the individual swiftly ducks in behind the rocks, and the arrow soars over the rock formation, completely missing its target. And now the turn falls again on you, Tagok.
Okay.
I think it would be wise of you to get Kalina the fuck back in her carriage.
Yes.
Quite frankly, she needs to not.
Kalina, you are getting back in the carriage.
Oh, and of course, like, on Jade's end, like, the radiance starts.
The radiance fucking started.
The radiance starts. The final boss of Hollow Knight.
Kalina, you are getting back in the carriage.
I'm not just going to leave you to fight
You
this
are
on your
getting
own.
back in the carriage.
Take Doc.
It is my job to make sure you don't die. and you standing in the middle of a freaking field is not helping.
Kalena's
can-
like she has the temptation to fight back, but she just huffs and angrily gets back in her carriage, and she slams the door,
God.
and she gets
Hey.
back down on the ground. Just grumpy, just like, "Grr."
You almost got shot, Shy.
Cause she wants to help. She really does.
Yes, Miss Fencing.
She wants to help as much as she can.
I understand, but
She just angrily gets back in her carriage.
Thinking about what I want to do. Or is just yelling at Kalina, is that all that might...
Yelling at Kalina might take up to 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
It'll probably, yeah.
No, to be honest, I think that would be a pretty solid move.
Yeah. What the
It's a pretty
fuck
solid
is
move.
up, Kyle? What'd you say, dude?
What the-
Step the fuck up, Kyle. Anyways, the turn falls once again back on this servant of Cain.
Turn consists of angrily shouting.
And the individual calls back. You're quite quick on your feet, young lady, he says to Kalina.
I think she's gonna reply. Because she's just like grumpy in the carriage. Maybe someone else speaks in her place, I don't know.
I'll speak in our place if I can.
Sure, go
Okay.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Talking's free.
Okay. If your Lord Cain is so great, then why did he run away?
Oh.
Fucking attacked Selena. I am going to attack your spirit.
Get fucked.
Gonna rip you apart with words.
I have a great sword, bitch.
You hear the individual laugh as it echoes almost infinitely off the rocks, and it sounds like you're being surrounded by people laughing. And then they say, "Running away? No, you're sorely mistaken. Lord Cain was just buying his time."
Alright. Is it my turn?
Unless Tegak has anything else she wants to say.
Okay.
I'm not going to say anything. I don't have
Any
another way to insult them.
No witty
Okay.
one-liners here.
Okay.
You
Um,
lost.
Yep.
I
You lost.
have
That was all
very
you had
few
in your
good
book.
things.
Damn it, he's not offended. What can I do? Nothing. Colbert, it is your
I'm not-
turn once
I'm
again.
not close enough to smack him.
I say, for what? Some stupid petty revenge?
Petty. Ha. Only petty in the eyes of you mortals. You wouldn't understand.
Fucking tell me, my guy.
Swearing
Fucking
now.
tell
He's
me, my
swearing.
guy! My
He's
guy!
like, oh, then fucking tell me.
My
Then
guy!
fucking tell me.
Fucking tell me, my guy.
You're just making fun of Colbert.
God.
You're just making fun of him.
I love
Insult
Colbert.
battle.
Con-
Insult battle.
Colbert is just like backwoods country bumpkins, like, fucking tell me, my guy. Yeah?
He gives no shits. He's straight to
Hey,
the
what the
point.
fuck you talking about?
Kalena's the one that kind of aggravated him, and now he's
Bing
kind of.
bong.
Yeah,
Bing bong.
Kalena's the one who aggravated him, and then she almost got shot.
Yeah.
She's never really had to talk down people while they have like an arrow, like while they have the intent to try and harm her.
Which is why she is in the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy.
But I really want to know what he says after that.
Okay, can you repeat exactly what she said? Just exactly what she said. I love
Alright, don't
it.
fucking tell me, my guy.
Fucking tell me.
The individual laughs quite a hearty chuckle at this and says, "Well, I could explain it to you, but you'd be here for quite a while. It would be just much easier for me to kill you."
Oh, fuck off. I cast Ray of Frost.
It's like,
Fuck off, I cast Ray of Frost.
Sounds like a cop out.
God.
Alright, I have a roll. Fuck. Okay, that is 10. That's what I said.
You line up your shot and you aim it directly at their head, which is peeking up over, and as it looks like they're leaning on a counter almost. And just as it seems it's about to hit them, they very nonchalantly roll out of the way.
Oh,
okay. I love
fucking
that.
Matrix.
And they are now up on the crest of the rock, stretching in the sun, basking like a little lizard on the heat of the rock, stretching themselves out.
Okay.
The turn now falls
Thanks.
again on Kalina.
Kalena's like, she's super mad, and like she wants to help, but she can't do shit. She can't do shit.
Try and get him to talk so he can give us information.
Okay, hold on. Like,
Just
I
scream
think
out of
she
the carriage.
would. Yeah, what'd she say? What'd she say? Ah!
What will she say? I mean, you could try to find
Say
out
that
more about
Fighting is not
who
very
this man-
sportsmanlike.
You can say, well, we can say something like, we got all day, might as well tell us now then. Or something, sure, like that. I don't know, something more classy.
Yeah, something
Classy.
like that.
You can
Yeah, I
always
think that would work, yeah.
inquire about who they are more.
Yeah, it's like,
Be like, oh, I didn't know that Kane had a kid.
yeah, I think yeah.
Mm.
It's like, well, I didn't know that Lord Kane had a son. Mind telling us your name, young man?
You hear a sound that unmistakably is a scoff. And you think I would grace you mortals with the privilege of knowing my name?
You said that you are going to kill us. We'd be ever, ever so grateful
If we know the name of the one who would take our lives to the spirit realm.
It's only polite.
It's only polite after all.
He is like lounging on the rock, and he taps his finger against the bottom of his lip before casting his eyes down at all of you and then flipping over onto his stomach before pushing himself up to stand tall and proud using his great bow as a bit of a slight crutch, almost like a staff in a way, to stand grander than all of you. You mortals may call me Nyoka.
Nyoka.
Fuck, why is my pen dry?
Oh no.
My pen!
No!
It's not the quill pen, it's like a different one. I have my mustache pen right now.
Mumbo
It'll
pen.
work, because I'm gonna
Mumbo jumbo
transcribe
pen.
my notes to be a little better later. Okay, how would we spell that?
Nyoka. Nyoka.
Alright, Nyoka. Nyoka.
Nyoka.
Oh, I just
Wait, is
added
there,
an
like, a
H on the
trans-
end.
like,
I was
can-
actually pretty good.
Kalina, think of like a translation at the top of her head. Or like something that it would mean. Can she roll a check for that?
Kobold kind of like
I have to
hides a
actually
laugh.
remember what the fuck the translation is for it.
Probably
Wait,
be like
oh.
a history check, I think.
Yeah, it would be something like a
Probably
history check.
but he needs to actually know what it is because
Yeah, actually get the
Because
translation.
I forgot which one's which.
Ah.
Anyways, yes, make a history check.
so he says the name, like Kobold like hides a little laugh. If he notices.
Okay. So 14 plus 6, that's a dirty 20.
Yep.
All right,
Nice.
Kalina.
Dirty 20.
You are able to deduce from your knowledge of different languages that this name is a traditional name of the snake people, and I can't remember what the fucking name is. Don't mind me, just opening up another
It's okay, take your
goddamn
time.
slide.
Take your time.
Nagalayans. It is a traditional
Nagalayans?
Nagalayan name, and Nyoka means viper.
Hold on.
Uh,
I'm using a
This
different
on.
pen for now. Hold on. We're
Does
pulling out the zebra pen.
Oh boy.
Does Nyoka notice
That one's also dry.
Kobold like hide a little laugh?
Okay,
He
hold on.
does. And he,
Yeah, so what are they called? Naga something?
Nagalayans.
Nagalayan, okay.
N-A-G-A-I-L-E-A-N. Nagalayan.
L-E-A-N. Okay. Alright. Kalina, like, she's gonna hear this, just like, oh, a Nagalayan name. Haven't heard one of those in a while. If I remember correctly, it means viper, yes? Quite fitting. Quick, agile, and toxic.
He does a very lazy, slow clap to you. Oh yes, very smart of you. And then he notices, Colbart, that you are stifling a little bit of a laugh, and he whips his head around to you and snaps. What's so funny,
boy.
fish boy?
Oh!
Or getting racist.
It's nothing. Just reminded me of Nya.
Hold on yourself.
He kind of
Like, Kalina, she almost kind of scolds him.
Nyoka scrunches up his face in confusion, and then you can kind of make out him
Where are
mouth.
your manners?
You can kind of make out him mouthing the words, "What the fuck?"
You know,
I
Nya.
think, yeah, Kalina's
Yeah.
starting to
How the cat
realize. Yeah. Kalina's just. Yeah, I think Kalina's starting to kind of realize what she has to do, like what this guy is, like what type of person he is. Get him talking.
Your understanding of this character has increased.
Yes.
The
Let's
bitch,
keep him talking.
bitch loves to hear himself talk.
Ah. Okay, a bit of an egotistical one.
Well, we knew he was egotistic.
He's
Just from hearing him talk.
he's the youngest child. TM. Who thinks he saw that?
Yeah. Yeah, so Kalina's starting to get into his head a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. And she knows people.
I love
It's
the
her
yeah
job.
comment.
Yeah.
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 Nyaka?
Yeah.
Fucking hated that. I'm sorry.
Nyoka just, what the fuck are you on about? Die.
Yeah.
Okay,
Kalina from
After
inside the
the
carriage,
Nya
she just
incident.
like pinches the bridge of her nose. Just it's like, for the love of the stars.
now, Nyoka says, I have a slight proposition for you.
And what would that be, Nyoka?
Kill.
Shut up.
I gotta do that every single time.
Cállate.
Ah!
Yeah, I pulled that one on you.
Nyoka says to you all, if I lower my weapon, will you, young lady, as he points to the carriage and like directly at Kalina,
Oh.
come here for a moment to speak with me. I will put down all of my weapons, he says, then drawing out his curved side sword and tossing it to the ground, down the rock face, and letting it slide down onto the dirt.
Kalina, like, she hears this, and she speaks up again. And why would you want to talk with me? I'm quite curious.
Just some important business.
I don't trust it at all.
I put down my weapons. You put down yours. We meet halfway.
Yes, that will do.
Only seems fair, does it not? Even playing fields.
It's not even playing field.
The rest of you see Nyoka come up over the crest of the rock and then slide down it. The tails of his uniform fluttering behind him. He's holding his bow in his hand, but as soon as he reaches the bottom, he places it on the ground next to his side sword along with his quiver of arrows, and he dusts himself off before sauntering over to meet you halfway.
I don't like it. He's way too confident.
That
This
could
is
just be his-
someone.
could
This
just
is
be his
someone who
personality.
definitely wants Kalina specifically, and wants Kalina specifically dead. And this is obviously someone who, if she goes over, is probably going to kill her with his bare hands.
Well, he is
Yeah.
rather small.
I'm not. Yeah, he's tiny compared to her.
Now that he is actually on the ground, you can all kind of see that he's
That's not what I
shorter
worry
than
about.
all of you.
It would
You
be so
remember
funny
the
if you
last-
didn't know how tall Kalina actually was until she walked up to him.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Do you remember
Yeah, Kalina.
what you last said about like about his name? Toxic.
Yeah. Quick,
Don't worry about that.
agile, and toxic.
I'm worried about the toxic.
I think Kalina's gonna go out though.
Oh, I'm scared.
She is going to
He's
lay down her rapier.
He's held up his end of the promise.
Yeah,
And
he's held up
if
his
you-
end.
And if you don't hold up your end, it could provoke him more.
Yeah. He's held up his end. And she's going to hold up hers.
I
She
don't like
is going to she's going to step out and give Tagok her rapier. Standing
What are
tall.
you doing?
Trust me. Talking is my business. If anything happens, you're not too far away. Okay? Plus, you're fast on that horse. I trust you. So please, just trust me once.
From behind the carriage, just hidden behind it, Kalina, you can see Clement peeking out. He gives you a slight nod, indicating that he has his bow at the ready if Nyoka tries any funny business.
I'm hoping
All right.
frostbite.
Yeah, and Kalina, she brushes off her coat. Like, kind of adjusts her hair a little bit. Stands tall. And starts walking towards him with confidence. Head held
Tagok's just-
high.
Tagok's just fucking seething on the horse.
And she's just looking down at this little man.
As you approach him, it becomes more evident exactly how short he is. You can deduce from just purely looking at him that he is approximately 5'6", but he is wearing heels. So without them, he would be even shorter.
Oh my goodness.
So he's as tall as me, but not.
Yeah.
Kalina would make a comment on it if she were more comfortable, but she's not.
Now that you can see him very, very clearly in the daylight, you look at him and you see that he has very, very long, curly blonde hair that is tied back in a ponytail that reaches down past his butt. He is wearing armor that completely exposes his midsection. Truly a testament to his confidence on the battlefield to expose all of his most vital areas to being hit. His entire stomach and his heart are in plain view. And
A confident one, I see.
you as well? He says as he gives you like a quick look up and down. Not in a perverse way, but more of a
Yeah, just like,
just inquisitive.
damn, she's tall.
tall as
She's
fuck.
tall.
As you,
She's tall as fuck, boy.
As you draw closer to him, you can see on his skin that there are scales. It is very obvious, mostly on the bridge of his nose and the tips on like the high points of his cheekbones, that he has little glimmering scales dotted all over his body. And
Okay.
knowing that, it is rather obvious that he is not lying about at least being related to Lord Cain or one of the Serpent Lords.
So you are of Nagalean descent.
He rolls his eyes at you. You doubted me.
It's not a bad thing. I just haven't seen one of your kind before. At least in a long time.
Now I know that's a
I'm
bold-faced
glad.
lie. He says, looking up at you very smugly.
Hey, you caught me, you caught me. You're a smart one.
Acting as if your own two lords are not of my same kin. Vivel and Phosphus, they may not show their scales as much as I, but we are one and the same.
I suppose that's true, yes. Nyoka.
You really like saying my name, but I don't know yours.
Kalina, she like ponders a little bit, like putting like one of her fingers on her bottom lip, just like, should I tell you, or should I play a little game like you did with, like we did with yours?
I guess you could choose either way, he says, sort of lazily, shrugging a little bit.
All right. See what you can figure out. Take off.
I'm just imagining like just a meme of somebody just Angie.
I'm imagining literal smoke coming off of her head.
She's smoldering.
Literally on fire.
Literally on fire.
She's breathing steam. She huffs and steam comes out of her nose. What's the single game, Kalina? What game do you want to play with Nyoka?
Good question. Hold on.
Did he just say her name?
No, that is me.
No.
It is
no.
me, the gay DM,
Yeah.
saying the names.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think maybe like you like try and look her up and down, see what you can figure out, and like ask her questions.
All right.
It's like she's open to talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like, let's see how long it takes you to figure out who I am. Like we do with you? Same game?
Sure. Why not?
Alright. Well, let's start then, shall we?
With
Now,
that,
ask me something, would you?
He extends one of his hands out to you. It is fully gloved. It seems like the skin-tight suit that he is wearing, the sleeve actually becomes part of the glove. And it is the same magenta color as the rest of it. And he extends one hand towards you and says, "Might I have your hand?"
And Kalina, she, in very ladylike fashion, holds out her hand for him to take.
Which hand do you hold out for him to take? Left or right?
Which hand is he holding out?
He is holding out his right.
I think she would hold out. I'm trying to think of like proper manners.
You're supposed to
When
hold
someone
out.
ha-
You're supposed to, like, as far as handshakes go, right and right, because that's your sword arm. Respectfully, you hand
Yeah.
your sword arm to them so that you cannot attack them.
Yeah, I think she's gonna hold out her right hand as well.
he takes your right hand, and then he very gently brings his lips to it and kisses it while bowing slightly before looking at your hand. And then he says, it seems that you are not wearing any kind of signet ring. But
No.
it seems as if you dress as if you were a noblewoman.
That would be correct. What else can you figure out about me?
He gives you a little look up and down, and then looks at your hands again and notices that you have some slight smudges of ink on them from taking notes. And then he turns over your palm and examines it and says, you must be quite the scholarly woman. Taking all kinds of notes in the back of that carriage, I presume?
Aren't you a smart one?
He smiles.
This is a fun game. I like it.
He smiles
fun.
slyly up at you. And you see a little glint in his eyes. It's not malicious, but it's almost mischievous. Like a little kid.
Yeah, like playful.
A little
Like
kid
playful.
who's having fun playing a game
Yeah.
with their mother.
Oh.
And
Okay.
he smiles a little bit, and you can see his very sharp fangs peek out from his lips. And he's kind of examining you more. Do you think there's anything else on you that he could deduce? Or like
Maybe. I'm gonna have to think. What else would be like a good idea of who she is?
yeah.
I can think of something,
Mhm.
but I don't know if him knowing that this is on her would be a good idea.
Oh.
Her diplomatic status. I mean, it might be just like a badge and not like an actual paper, but
Yeah.
maybe she has like a brooch of some
Ah,
kind.
Yes.
Yeah, like a brooch that signifies just like, hey, I'm a diplomat.
Mhm.
Woo.
Being that
And a high-ranking one at that.
being that you were recently in a town, you had the badge displayed, and it is over your left breast where your heart is, like where the normal
Yeah.
human heart is, but it is on the
Yeah.
left breast, pinned onto the golden part of your tunic. And then he gently touches it with the tip of his index finger and says, now this is a definite marker of you being a diplomat. And then he like draws his finger down it to like view it more, like get his finger out of the way. He says, and by the looks of it, you're very high ranking. You must be a duchess, perhaps?
Not quite. Close.
At this
Wait, is like a duchess referred to as a lady?
yes.
Yes.
Is that the same?
Mm-hmm. A
Yes.
duchess
Wait,
can
is
be
she a duchess?
Duchess in
Duchess?
Dutch.
yes.
So technically she is a duchess. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Okay, scratch what I said.
So boop boop boop,
It's like-
rewind.
Yeah. Yes, you could say that as well. Quite observant.
and then he starts to see that the clues are running out, and he begins circling you a little bit just to get a look around you and get a look at you from all angles that he could possibly look at.
You can't really look at me from above though, cause
Yeah, he's tiny.
he's small. He's so small, even with the heels.
Now, I do believe you're an Ankerten, yes? That is like the
That would be-
human race.
Yes, that would be correct.
And I know that all of you came here from the capital, but I did not see you traveling into the capital along these roads. So, you must live fairly close to the capital, yes?
Quite.
A high-ranking diplomat duchess who is quite the scholar. She's tall.
Pretty.
He's
pretty?
he's not gonna say that out loud.
It was like into my mind, just like
I ain't no simp! Milk ain't no simp!
You said the word.
You said the word.
Damn it, I keep
Oh God,
forgetting.
you said the word.
The forbidden word.
The forbidden word.
Why must I be gay? Says Song. Who admit to be gay. Now, Kalina, me just asking you. Since your last name is Brightwood, yes? That's your last name?
Yeah, Brightwood. Brightwood.
Now, does your family have any, like, crest? And would you have this crest, anywhere incorporated into your, outfit?
I think it would have some kind of crest. Like I'm imagining like, something involving a sun.
A sun.
Yeah, maybe like a tree, like a great oak tree.
Mm-hmm.
Like sprawling branches. And behind it is a sun just shining. Dawn and growth and life.
Very beautiful. Very
Yeah.
thoughtful. Now, do you
I
think there
knew
would
things
be
on the fly.
any kind of symbolism of that on your outfit of any kind? Even just a simplified version
maybe?
of it?
Yeah, maybe a simplified version.
Maybe, like, directly on the back?
Something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something on the back. Oh yeah, okay, Jade.
Okay. As he circles around you, he sees the embroidery on the back of your jacket, and he says, "Oh, there it is, a family crest. Now, let's see. A great tree with a sun shining behind it. Sunwood. Bright oak. Bright elm. Bright wood.
Kalina, like, she chuckles a little bit.
He immediately lights up and smiles. Oh, so I got it right. Brightwood. That is your surname.
Yes, it is indeed. This is a fun game.
Yes, it is. I haven't had this much fun in years.
Well, I'm glad I could be of service.
He smiles a little bit before lowering his smile a little bit more as he realizes, like, he's not supposed to be having fun with the enemy. And then he tries to figure out the puzzle a little bit more.
Buddy. Oh, buddy.
So, Mrs. Brightwood, now what is your first name?
Says I've never been referred to as a Mrs. before.
Ah, so you are a unwedded lady?
Maiden, yes.
Ah, pardon me, Miss Brightwood.
No, it's perfectly fine. I just think it's amusing. Most referred to me as Miss. It's quite sweet.
He smiles a little bit, and you can see, like, the scales on his cheeks kind of stick up a little bit almost, and like
Oh, is he
turn
blushing?
Yep, they turn a shade darker.
He's blushing! Oh, that's
Aw.
adorable.
Nobody called him cute before. That's quite cute, they
Aw.
say. And he's like, cute?
Quite
Me?
sweet. It's like, me? Cute?
Me? Who, me?
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
They're just sweet talking each other for forever.
Yeah.
And also, Nyoko just blushed, his equivalent of a blush.
Yeah. His scales ruffled a
Fun.
little bit because
Ow.
Kalina called him sweet.
When pretty lady be nice to you.
It's like, me? Cute?
When pretty
Scream
tall
cry.
lady be nice to you.
Awooga. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Continue.
So now that he is a little bit flustered from you complimenting him, he kind of coughs a little bit, and he's like,
Oh.
now, for your first name, what could it be? As he kind of looks you over again. Now, the ring that you have on your finger, would it have an inscription? Maybe even just an initial?
Maybe? Yeah, like her initials, like C, whatever her middle initial is, and then B.
I thought Kalina was spelled with a
Because
K.
she's not- Yeah,
Same.
Kalina spelled with a K.
Okay, so KB.
Yeah, KB.
He notices your ring, and then he holds out his hand, looking down at your left hand. He doesn't say anything, but he kind of looks up at you inquisitively, like,
Oh, that's cute.
hand.
Yeah, like she holds it. She holds up her hand for him to take.
And he holds it up and takes a look at her ring. Ah, initials. K. KB. So your name starts with a K.
Mm-hmm. You're getting there.
Now, what are some fairly common but not too common K names? Kylie?
Kalina can't help but smile because she is actually kind of having a little bit of fun.
Katrina?
She honestly is. No, but you're close.
Maybe
You're getting there.
similar beginning or similar end to the name?
Like an ending.
Karina?
Ooh. You're getting there.
Which sound is it that wasn't right? Was it the ah? So it is the ah. He's like muttering to himself, like sounding things out
Yes.
in his head, like just mouthing
Yeah.
things off. And then
You're like, whatever sounds right.
and he like makes occasional scrunch faces at like certain sounds.
It's like, no, that's not it. That is not
That
it.
does not sound cute. That don't sound cute at
Does
all.
not sound cute.
And then he's like going through the alphabetic sounds, and you kind of see his lips sound out an L. And then he immediately starts smiling and looks back up at you. Kalina Brightwood.
You've got it right. You've got me. Lady Kalina Brightwood at your service. This was a fun game, wasn't it?
He starts giggling uncontrollably.
How did we manage to get this menacing figure to just be cute?
Kalina knows how to
did it
talk.
all. Kalina did it all.
Kalina knows how to talk.
God!
She knows how to do it.
And Tigger respects this works, but she's like, can't we just hit him?
Can I just punch him?
Can't
Can I just punch him, please? Just once.
Can I just
Once.
hit him with my sword
One
mildly
time.
hardly?
Ugh.
Oh,
Can I
Yeah.
just stab him? Like,
Check
None
the
of-
time.
None of the yeah, we're at 5 hours, babes.
yeah, we should probably
Yeah.
start wrapping up at least a little soon.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
we're getting there. Yeah. I mean, I'm
there.
patient. But I know that you guys don't like to stay up too late.
The rest of you all, over as you are standing around the carriage, kind of awaiting for anything to happen, really. You cannot exactly hear much of what's going on, but then you start to hear Nyoka giggle uncontrollably. And then you see him, like, he is still holding on to Kalina's left hand, and then he kind of pulls himself in by her hand and then wraps his arms around her waist while still giggling, almost like a hug. And then he immediately stops and stiffens up and then pulls himself back. He is his cheeks are very dark, and he is not looking directly at you. He is looking away.
Oh.
He is embarrassed at what he has just done. He was not supposed to do that.
Oh, honey.
And he brings his fist
Honey.
to his mouth and coughs. And he kind of, his eyes dart from side to side, and he's like, well, Kalina,
You did want to speak business, yes? That game was
Yes.
fun.
yes. I do want to ask one more small question, though, if it is not too much. I'll answer it back. But
Alright.
how old are you, milady? He kind of like cocks his head to the side. You know how dogs just kind of tilt their head?
Oh, yeah.
Boop, tilt head.
24?
24.
And she's a little bit like, she's like, what? A little bit taken aback by the question,
She,
but not too visibly, just like a little bit of a blink.
she kind of like he kind of looks up at her, his eyes almost, she feels like she's looking down at a small child from the expression that he's making, which feels
Aw.
weird.
Huh.
And then he says, "Oh, me, I'm 16."
Oh.
Fucking baby.
Yeah, Nyoka's a fucking baby. Fucking baby boy.
I'm not one to doubt your abilities, but are you sure you should be out here on your own?
And like she's like sounds like genuinely concerned a little bit.
And then he kind of like knits his brows a little bit in confusion. He's like, I've been on my own for as long as I can remember. Since as long as I can walk, I've been fighting.
And it just looks sad now. It's like, Nyoka? And she just looks so sad.
He is now starting to get a little less composed. He is becoming a slight bit more emotional. And he
At this
Puts-
point, I drop
puts
my
his-
spell.
he puts his fist to his chest and he stands up straight and he says, "From the moment I could hold a sword, I've always needed to prove myself. Just as my brother before me. I must be a warrior."
Yes, a brother.
Nyoka, again, I'm not one to judge you, but you're a child. Are you sure that you want to be doing this?
He looks up at you, and his brows furrow, almost in anger, but more in desperation, as you see tears starting to come to his eyes, and he starts backing away as he's screaming, "It doesn't matter what I want!"
Nyoka. No, it does. You're a child.
And like she takes a step forward.
As she takes a step forward, he pulls himself back as he like closes up more, and then he kind of like looks around wildly before deciding this is his time to go. He quickly turns, grabbing
Wait.
both his bow, quiver, and side sword, and dashing off quickly.
Like Kalina, she calls after, just like, Nyoka, wait!
I called out, "You're welcome to visit us." Gonna leave an open invitation to him.
As he
And Kalina,
is
she's
running
just like
away,
standing.
you swear you can hear
As,
him
like-
mutter something, but it is not loud enough for you to hear.
I think Kalina's like kind of in shock now. And I think she almost wants to cry a little bit. Like she's just kind of standing there in the middle of the field, just watching him run away. Like she's not even making an attempt to go back to the cart.
Kalina, on the ground in front of you, as you take another step, you feel something underneath your boot. And
Oh?
you look at it, and you see that it is some of the golden beads from his uniform that have fallen off.
She's gonna pick him up.
And with that, Nyoka is gone. He disappeared into the plains. All of your attempts thereafter to search for him turned up nothing. It seems that he has disappeared into thin air. And that will mark the end of session 2.
Oh my god.
Shit!
Okay.
Oh my god. So stream, hi.
I.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello! Woo!
5
That was a
hours,
lot.
baby.
5 hour mark!
hours.
5 hours and 24
5 hour
minutes.
That was a
Yeah.
lot.
5.5 fucking hours of me just, torturing you with suspense.
It was
Oh,
fun
yeah.
though. It was so fun. And Nyoka.
Nyoka.
Nyoka. Nyoka.
I guess
He's a baby!
I
Baby
guess
being
I do
manipulated.
have. I guess I do have to quickly do some yeehaw photo editing and then send you an actual picture of Nyoka. So
Yeah.
that you can see the boy, see the baby boy.
Baby.
Wait, are we still live?
Yeah. Oh, hi
XP
XP.
just got
Hey
XP.
bestie.
We just
Hi bestie.
Baby.
We just ended the session. We're just fucking around now.
ended.
Yeah.
Also, I
welcome.
realized that Taegok actually didn't even do anything in the fight. She just yelled at Kalina.
Being angry.
Yelled.
she's just angry the entire time.
I bet just Taegok and everyone else just like, how are you not dead?
True.
Visibly upset about the whole talking to people worked.
Yes, and it worked.
How were you able to have an encounter with an enemy and not stab them? Does
How
not
did that
compute.
How'd that work? How'd they do that?
How does that work?
How'd they do that?
Interaction without violence?
How the
Huh?
fuck does that happen?
Cobalt is just kind of singing out loud. That poor child.
Yep, that poor child.
I mean, like once Kalina actually explains it to them, if she does,
Ooh.
Hope so.
she might be in shock for a little bit. She doesn't even say anything.
So
Okay.
I am sending y'all pogger asses motherfucking Nyoka.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. So, chat.
Yeah, it looks like we're still on.
Yeah, it looks like we're still on.
Wait.
We're still
Oh
live.
god, we are. I'm just letting it run
Yeah.
for a little bit just cause. Just cause. So I popped him in
Nyoka.
chat.
Nyoka!
Oh,
Baby boy.
Look
baby
at him.
boy.
look at him.
Boy. Cord not letting me do the thing.
And then later,
Okay, just
you will see his brother.
okay.
Okay.
Discord practically froze on me.
No.
I think, I'm pretty sure if we ever see his brother or Nyoka with anybody else, we will not mention this because
Yeah.
I'm afraid he's gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor boy.
Yeah.
We need to, if we want to talk to him, we need to make sure he's alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All I will
a
say
big
is
fucking bow.
you- Yeah, it's big as fuck. All I can say is that you lot are very lucky that Nyoka is the first one that you met.
If we met the other one, would we have to fucking kill him?
He would not have stood down so easily. And he would not have been willing to talk.
Interesting.
Maybe once we do meet him and if Nyoka's with him. Like, Nyoka's just like, no, this one's cool.
No. No.
Like, pointing at Kalina. Just, no, this one's cool.
Don't hurt
This
her.
is cool.
Don't hurt her, please.
I doubt that he will do that. I get a feeling that
Yeah.
gonna be bending towards his brother and his father's will.
Is also
Yeah.
true.
But he will cry about it. Because he's a baby.
Yeah,
he's a
so-
little baby man. Little
Baby.
baby man.
He's just a baby.
Kane allegedly had kids.
Yeah. Kane fucks.
Recently.
Kane fucks. Oh god, I just smacked my mic.
Uh,
At the same time, you just went E in chat.
I know. E.
Bonk.
E bonk. Yeah.
Evil.
So yeah, Kane fucks. Kane fucks.
Yes, he does. He canonically fucks.
Kane fucks, surprisingly.
Canonically.
Canonically and surprisingly. He fucks.
Holy
He
sh-
fucks.
Abbott's not the only
shit.
snake that be fucking.
Horny snake bastards.
Snakes. Snick. Alright, with that.
I'm a snake.
We got a tortured child within the second session.
Yeah.
Oh, third
I mean,
session. But you know
technically
what?
third, but
Yeah.
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 This is literally day 2,
Yeah.
like, in world. This is the second fucking day.
Yeah. I will say that it inclines very fast and then it will plateau for a while.
That's fine.
So
Honestly, I'm like I love lore stuff and shit like that, but I also really like the
oh
filler.
god.
The
XP.
filler times where where we are just fucking around as characters. I'm excited to just roleplay with you guys.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Hagok's
God.
just visibly angry in the background, and also how you have interaction and not stab them.
In this session, Phosphus almost punches a mirror.
Yeah.
They
Guys,
almost
we got to see baby.
we
Kalina had to tell him about the daddy
Baby.
issues.
daddy issues. There was a small child and another small child. Pat and Ophelia.
Trauma. Trauma of angry Phosphus.
Trauma time. Intense, suspenseful combat. And then boom.
That also is just a lot
Traumatized
of
baby.
banter.
Yeah.
After
banter.
Kalina just talks to him for a little bit and plays a little game with you, a little guessing game.
Yeah, he's a fucking kid. Play a little game.
Haga didn't get to stab anything. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Because her job is to protect Kalina.
One day he's gonna be part of our group, and he'll be like he's the little brother.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
very
calling
much, Very much vibes.
I'm calling it. Oh god.
I'm just smiling because I remembered another character I designed.
Nice.
Also side note, what do you guys think about this really cute couple of a giant cyclops lady and a
A little guy.
I think they're really cute.
And just a little guy.
goblin man?
Also, I really gotta start heading to bed, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we
It's-
should end the stream here. We've been live for like 5.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.5 hours. Pog champ. Good night, everybody. This is the end of
Good
session
night.
2. Next week on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be starting session 3.
Season 3.
It's gonna be really fun.
It's gonna get real.
Who else will the party meet along their journey?
More trauma and more drama.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
That's the fun.
drama and drama.
That's how the gays roll.
That's the fucking. That's the line.
That's the tagline.
That's the tagline.
That is the fucking tagline.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.